did one and waited like 5-ish minutes, and it kind of worked, kind of didn't.
Mm-hmm.
But when I did my second one, I did a full one for like an hour, waited an hour, and came back and it worked. But it didn't bring my stuff over, which was fine. But I don't know. It's weird, unless they changed it.
Okay, yeah. I'll probably wait to do a character reset till later then, because I don't
Phenomenal cosmic power!
There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot to go live. Dippy-doo. And this landing gear on this C2 is really pissing me off.
I know, I was flying it the other day and I absolutely despised it.
Oh my god. I was telling Scarred earlier, it was literally making me seasick last night trying to offload cargo. Because just rock, 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 rock.
That's why I haven't flown it. I was debating on actually loading up all my cargo from my refiner orders here in Pyro. But I'm going to grab this Mercury or something.
Well, I guess what I could do is do some old-fashioned loot goblin stuff. I don't have the... Holy cow, that glare is crazy. I don't have the Zeus CL right now. But that was a good ship for small hauling missions and loot goblin, being a loot goblin. Is this the one that has the cargo on it? Okay, my guy suddenly is moving real slow, like he's in molasses. Okay. Okay, so what is all of this stuff? If this is locked to the cargo grid again, I swear to God.
You know, I thought about being a little... and go to some of these places where you have to get all the stuff for the quest here.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's going to be some people with Polaris there. I'm going to board their Polaris and self-destruct it and breach the building and kill them. Or at least steal their gear from their ship.
Well, one guy was talking about how he got on board a Polaris. It's actually fairly simple.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
EVA, if it's parked, just EVA to it. If it's in motion, hammer out that hammer out the hangar door. Mm-hmm. They're easy to breach. That's why it's hard to be fucking hard to do it solo.
If you're careful, you can get 6 SCU into a Guardian and the storage cabinets. There's a lot of loot. Yeah, see, I was thinking I would grab... I was going to do some hauling / loot goblin yesterday. That's why I'm wearing this outfit. Maki! Hey, buddy, what's up? You're making me want to watch the Muppets, dude. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, cargo delivered, apparently. Let's see. Can we go sell it? We have commodity cargo. This is delicious. Do we still have a fuck ton of mission cargo showing up? We do not. This is good. This is good. I'm quite pleased. Okay. Let's store the C2. Oh, yeah, Maki had a good one. I was live from...
has returned.
Hey, Skeet. Yep, returning one time. Yep. No one's using that anymore. Let's store the C2. Let's claim the Atlas. I was live for 48 minutes, 48 minutes on Twitch before I realized I need to hit the go live button on YouTube. Thanks for catching that, Scarred. I appreciate you.
How's your luck with this Atlas right now?
Good. I even had some, possibly unintended behavior that was desirable and pleasurable in it last night.
Teleportation.
Nope. Nope. The only problem I've had with it is today my Atlas seems to have forgotten that it's an Atlas. It now thinks that it's a paperweight. So, that's the... Oh. Now, this I've been having problems with. Oh, you're getting in the elevator. Woo! No hanger for you. Hangers are for winners. Man, that glare is crazy. Graphics. We're going to take HDR off, please. Thank you, because you're not honoring the max brightness number that I'm setting. There you go. Well, maybe it will now. Or not. Maybe it will. Let's see. Yeah, I can't set my max brightness.
Oh, well, there's rocks here. Cows.
Let's see if that fixes it. Oh, that does not fix it. That is going away.
You know, I'm about to go on Spectrum and ask what is the numbers on a shard for space cows. I want to know how many are spawned in. Out of curiosity, because there's so...
The numbers for what? The numbers for what?
The quasi-gracers that are spawned in. Or their inner instance of a shard.
They're not on every shard?
No, like I want to know how many is on a shard.
Oh. We saw about a dozen near Lorville.
I have probably seen over 1,000 pagan when I've been flying by places to mine.
Stand clear.
Huh. Well, I know the NPC counts are way up. They're much higher now than they were.
Oh, the fucking quasi-grazers probably 80% of them.
I mean, I like seeing the NPCs in the landing zone. It adds a little bit to it, I think. I'd like to see more NPCs at outposts. There's no reason why we can't have an NPC in an outpost.
I think, yeah, we do need more NPCs at the outpost.
I'd like to see them doing the same. I'd like to see NPCs doing things at the outpost. Even if they just quantumed in. You know, they come into view just like they exited quantum. And then they thrust or burn into a station. You could even have landing pads that we can't land at. You know, and the NPCs land at those landing pads, and then you see a guy walk around and walk into the station, then he walks out station, walks to a ship, and then the ship flies off.
Yeah.
I would very much like it if those were in those were characters that we could pirate.
Oh yeah, we need NPCs that we can pirate.
Yeah.
They're just like you see at stations, at cities.
Yeah, Scar. See, now that's something else. I mean, you know, they went through the ISCs and the SCLs about the NPC ships flying into the area and dropping off characters or reinforcements. Like, hey, that's awesome, that's great, dude, I love it. And then what happened to it? It evaporated.
I think there's a mission with it, actually.
Yeah, but they were talking about the pathing and how NPCs could track a ship flying in and out of an area, whether they could hear it or they could see it, all that stuff. I can't remember the guy's name. The guy from Europe. Can't remember his name. I know it's not helpful, but he was talking about it. He was talking about the NPCs, and he had the little lines, and this color line meant that they could see the ship, and this color line meant that they could hear the ship. Can I sell the cargo? I've been having trouble selling cargo for my home residence lately.
Ghost rocks. Who could have thought? Or who would have thought?
Come on. Is anything working today?
Oh, it's overloaded.
It worked at Ghost Hollow for a bit. NPCs got stuck in the cutty. Every once in a while, one or two would disembark. They removed it. Okay, so it's fucked then. I need to keep track of this. I gotta pay some peeps. Okay, bring it to your calculator, Pagan. 619,400. 619,400 plus.
Well, give me something, because I'm only 38%.
Terranite max cell 17,950. 17,950 plus. Bexy max cell 59,670. 59,670. That is 697,020. Nice. 697,020. Give me the refinery order sheet. Refinery order sheet. Gotta shrink this down a little bit. That's 2. Alright, calculator 697,020. 697,020. Why is it not dividing this? 697,020. Okay, splitting that 3 ways is a 186,340. 186,340. Let's pay our peeps. 186,340. There we are.
Rock that I find that's not a ghost rock is 10.
186,340. One 86340. All right, there's Bendy paid. Let's pay Moon. One 86340. Done. Yay! We only lost 2 refinery order loads on all that mining. So, considering the current state of the game, that's really not horrible. I mean, it's horrible, but not to the point that I thought it might be. I forgot I put that one in there. Come on down. Hey, it doesn't count how many times you're here. It counts how many times you do the command. I don't know if I have a way to track how many times you've been in the channel. That's crazy. I know you guys have been in here for a hot minute. Yeah, it only tracks the amount of times that you've redeemed it. There's a stream elements command to show how long you've been in the channel or how long you've watched the channel. I don't remember the syntax for that. But there's stream elements commands that tell you how long you've been following a streamer or any of that stuff.
I think it's something watch time or something watch time.
Is it? Okay.
Something in that way.
Channel commands. Follow age. Okay, yeah. There's follow age. Watch time. Watch time is the amount of time that you've been watching the stream. What else do we got here? Q top. Top of the leaderboard? Oh, there's going to be people up there that you guys have never interacted with. There'll be people up there you guys have never interacted with.
Now arriving.
Oh, that's only for Botrix. Yeah, it's not going to be for everybody. Yeah, that's only Botrix numbers. That's not going to be for Stream Elements.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Wish me luck, Pagan. I'm gonna try to blindly do this rock.
Blindly do the rock? Why are you blindly doing the rock?
I don't have a
HUD
indicator thing for the.
Oh shit! Really?
I'm missing the green optimal bar and stuff.
Yeah, take your time, Scart. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. Scart, I very much enjoyed our conversation before I went live. And after, but... Okay, so I'm wondering if I should change a different region, because I've been having some quantum travel issues with this. Bucket. 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 We'll find a shit we can fly around to Outpost. We're going to take Majestic's advice and try hauling missions in a different area. Have we hit 1 million yet? We have not. We need to hit 1 million. I need some money. Now, if I was feeling brave, I know a way to make 33% profit in Pyro. If you're feeling brave...
What is the price on that? What is the investment in that?
The what?
The ballsy mission or the ballsy haul.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
The one you were just talking about.
Oh, 33% profit? Yeah. You can run Nitro in Pyro.
Yeah, what ship?
I was using C2.
What's the investment? How much did it cost?
I put all that in the chat, in the hauling chat. I wrote it down because I knew I wouldn't remember. You can some crack, right? Who doesn't want some crack? Running Bex Magnus to Lorville, 400k profits. Where is the Pyro runs? I may not have put them in Discord. I may have put them on the stream description. Let me see if I can pull up the stream. Let me pull up the stream descriptions. They should be right there. Alright. YouTube, give me a second here. I'll pull them up. Content. Alright, it was a live stream where we did hauling, we'll scrape, mining, finance Friday. That was post-wipe. Testing, mining, cargo runs in Pyro. I think this is the one. Nope.
You fired!
I'm definitely fired.
You shut up! You fired!
Damn it. Where is this? Moving boxes on a Monday? Is that the one? One of these streams, I was running cargo and I gave the route, the investment, all of this stuff. I'm looking for it now. I'm sorry. Quick diversion to pick up a friend. That was when we were mining, so that wasn't it. Consistently explode. There it is. The stream was consistently explode near stations. On our trade route, commodities prices in the C2 max load we could get and paying auto load fees. So all of these numbers involve paying for auto load. We ran Area 18 to Starlight Stations medical supplies, what I call Band-Aid run. We invested $1,463,000 and sold for $1,645,000. That was full C2, again, paying for auto load and auto unload. We ran in-game to Patch City with nitrogen. We invested $613,000 and sold for $819,000. 1,000. So, in-game to Patch City, Nitro. Invest 613 again, paying for auto load. Sold for 819, paying for auto load. That was our run. That was consistently explode near stations. That was the stream. See if I can get the part where I can share this. Can I not get the shared thing? Come on now. You guys used to give me a shareable link. There you go, shareable link. Boom, boom. There you go. And we'll throw this in here. Don't watch the video. It's a long-ass video. Just read the screen description. Hey, Hemiophilic, how are ya? About to do some Merc missions? Nice. I'm gonna see if I can break 1 million today. If I can successfully do some hauling missions, I might be able to break 1 million. It has been a very arduous struggle. We've lost, I lost 1 million in one night. Ooh, man, look at that ship. That ship looks rough. Ooh, what the hell happened here? Excellent. Yeah, we, lost 2 refinery orders at around 450K because the ship was destroyed upon retrieval. And then we lost 500K worth of something in the same night. I don't remember what that was now. Nice. Let's see if we can repair. Please repair. Please repair. We're going to do this and this. Oop. Ah. Hit the button. Processing. Damn it, you fucker. You fucker. I'm going to have to claim the ship because we can't fix it. Let's get takeoff going here. Tuscan Raiders. A little bit of, just a little bit of carbon scoring. Are you actually going to open the top? There you are. Uh-oh. Son of a... Alright. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Shields off.
I think some of these little hiccups that I'm getting frustrated by are inter-server communication issues. And what I mean is the game server that I'm on is having trouble getting responses from supporting servers in a timely fashion. And I think that's causing the game server to act inappropriately. So it thinks it's acting appropriately based on what information it has. Because it's not... I don't know. I haven't seen the code, and I wouldn't understand the code if I did see it. But just based on what I'm seeing, it seems like it's an inter-server communication issue. Alright, so let's get out of our core. We're going to take his suggestion. And we're going to see if we can get some hauling missions, maybe from a Hurston area?
Yeah,
Or
I think
Microtech?
Hurston's probably been the most stable.
Who?
I think Hurston's been most stable.
Hurston's been the best? Okay. Alright, let's try it. Let's go to Hurston.
Pagan, guess what I just found?
I have no idea.
I found the more rare material.
Okay. Well, make a note of where you are. you know, system, planet, and about where you are on that planet so we can go back and investigate.
Okay, location, I have no clue. Oh wait, I kind of do, but not.
You probably don't want to announce it on stream until we verified it. We can get some peeps out there, check it out. Because if it's going to be a reliable spawn, then...
That green and optimal is tiny.
Yeah, see, now that's something else, too. We were supposed to get mods and stuff to put on our rocks, remember? Like the Prospector and the Mole have mods and stuff that you can put on them, modules to change the way that they behave. We were supposed to get that kind of stuff for the rock as well.
We need more components in general.
Agreed.
Let us build craft with ships and stuff. Once we get crafting, we need more variety of components other than the craft.
Mm-hmm.
Need more varieties, different types.
Agreed. Do we have hauling missions yet for Hurston? Probably not. Oh, we do. Oh, this is completed. Offers medical rescue.
Oh shit.
Quantum travel complete.
No, I completely forgot to swap
Okay.
out the...
Contracts. Now we got hauling missions. Okay, we got a 50k hauler from her L1 to her L5. Do we have another biggie? I was getting like 70k missions before. Here's titanium for Everest going to Farnsway and Casilio. That's Tisa. Tisa and HDPC. I'd like to get one going from one source to one destination if I can. Yeah. Stems from Tisa to Everest. Now, we were having trouble fitting missions of that size in the MSR. So, let's grab an Everest to Tisa. We'll grab this. That's a 50... That's a 9 SCU mission, pays 50k. And can we find another one that goes from Everest to Tisa? So that's Green Glade to Everest. That's Everest to Green Glade. Everest to her L1. Give me a mission like that. I need something simple. Something simple. Everest to her L2. Quartz 90. I don't know if we'd fit that in the MSR. Direct Everest to Melodic Fields 11. Everest to Hadley. There we go. Everest. Everest to Sakura. Everest to Farnsway and Casilio. We could run these two together, would give us another 100k if this works. Let's take that. Alright. So now we're going to Everest. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. There we go. Everest and route, please. Wish me luck.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Gremlin, how are you? You doing all right? Nap time. Hell yeah, nap time sounds like a great idea.
I found a really good cluster of rocks here.
I wish Scarred wasn't having so much trouble. He loves to go rock mining. Get him to join you.
Oh my god, it's
Quantum travel complete.
Come on, gimme. Gremlin, I hope you had a nice Christmas.
I think maybe if everything was sucked up. A couple 100k here.
Excellent. That's good numbers.
Aeronite, Baxamite, gold, graphite,
Shields
big
on.
chunk of gold I can't mine.
You got your Constellation Taurus. Nice. A Taurus with LTI even. That's awesome. Alright, let's request a landing. Gives me a landing, please. Okay, I see something over here. What side are you in? Are you giving me a vertical hangar? Oh. Well, that is awesome. The Connie Taurus is a solid ship. It's a great all-around ship, too. You can do bounties with it. You can engage in combat with it. It's excellent to do a hot pickup and a hot drop. Cargo, clearly. Connie is a great choice. For a while there, the Connie wasn't available in-game. The loaners for the Connie was the Andro. Alright, get your bearings there, Pagan. You're gonna go forward and down. Get your nose tucked in.
Whoa, take it easy,
Take it easy, sweetheart. Hey, Jim, how are you, buddy?
Landing.
Is it working okay? I tried it in a drop-off point. Did not have an elevator send the cargo down. Okay. Yeah, it's... my problem has been... elevators not having the cargo when I go to pick it up. And I wait and I wait and I wait and I wait and I wait, and it doesn't show up, and then I menu log and I load back in again, and suddenly the mission cargo from the previous session is there, mixed in with the original. And they all say the same name, so you're like, what the fuck? I shall take some boxes, please. I would like to take the boxes. Now we're going to load these separately so that I can keep track of them. Who is the co-pilot? This is Bootsy. This is Boots. He's finally sleeping. Milky, Maggie, Sneaks, and Aurora are in there with Mama. Mama is working. I decided I'd try a midday stream. Not something I typically do. Yep, see, this is what I was dealing with earlier. Mission cargo is not showing. I don't think I have voice attack running yet. Let's fire up voice attack here. There we go. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
Excellent. We shall check it in 5 minutes. I am in the right locale, right? It was Everest Harbor, making sure I'm not crazy here. Everest Harbor, Tisa Spaceport. Everest Harbor, Casilio, and Farnsway. Okay, good. I'm in the right spot. Excellent! 200k credits! That's wonderful, Gremlin. What kind of stuff were you doing to earn the credits? If you don't mind me asking. You get off in 1.5 hours? Excellent. We're going to have a drinky drink. Okay, this is a 0%er and that's a 100%er. Okay, so we're going to take you up there. And we're going to take one of these and stick it in our hand. And drink your drink. 48% hydration and 90 on the nutrition. Yeah, we're going to need 2 of these. So take this guy and move him back to our hand. Hauling, Merc, and Headhunter. Cool.
At the solar flares, it would change the atmosphere of Pyro dramatically.
I loved the coronal mass ejections. I really did.
Oh, I did too. I hope they get him back, get him working right after break.
Agreed. The thing about it is it's gonna have to coordinate across game servers.
That's what they're having issues with.
No, Jim. Bootsy's mom was the one that was lost and found at the rest stop. No, Bootsy's mama was the one that was lost and found. She's the one that I got back with the Wile E. Coyote box trap trick. It was funny. We set up the box trap with a long cord. So I had food under the box trap. Typical. I basically made a rectangular cage out of rabbit fencing. It was 4 feet long, 4.5 feet long, I think it was, and around 2 feet wide and 1.5 feet tall. So it was a pretty big box. And then I did the whole thing where we sat it up and had a stick to keep it suspended. And we just sat there in the car. Car was a couple hundred feet away. And when we waited for a long time. She was not showing up anytime soon. And then Mrs. B, room 0. Holy cow, this thing's borked. Mrs. B's like, she's there, she's there, she's there. So I pull the string and drop the cage on her. And she's like, what the fuck? She's freaking out. I'm trying to jump out of the car and run over because the cage was just intended to keep her from moving. It wasn't intended to keep her from escaping. So she's bouncing around off that cage. I'm on top of the cage and she's fighting like crazy. We had no idea she was preggers. So I'm sitting there, and eventually she tires out. I mean, it took a while for her to tire out. And I put on some gloves, and I reached inside, and I grabbed hold of her by the scruff of the neck. And then we got her in the car, and then gave her some more wet food. And on the way home, it's like she realized who we were, or realized we weren't going to hurt her. And then I put her in the... Because bear in mind, we're living in the camper at this point. The house is not ready. So I put her in the... put her in the garage in Bear's old kennel. Bear had a big, giant kennel. Bear was a German Shepherd. He had a huge kennel. So I put her in the kennel with Bear, or with Bear's old kennel, and gave her some wet food. And it was the next day that I realized she was pregnant. I don't know how much time I have left. I should have set a timer on my phone rather than using the bot. I have a small hangar here. So yeah, she made it back. Her babies are safe. Didn't I send this down?
The timer has now completed.
Oh, how was that for timing? Give me my mission stuff, please. I need my mission stuff, please. Nope. It's been 5 minutes and it's still not showing up. We don't have any commodities. We don't have any containers. We got bupkis. Yeah, there's nothing there. CIG, I don't know how long you expect reasonable people to wait for a mission cargo to spawn. 5 minutes seems a bit much. Just saying. Seems a bit much. I could understand if I was auto-loading it. That would make sense. But just to take a cargo mission and run it, 5 minutes is a long time. Let's see if we can repair while we're waiting.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Damn it. You son of a bitch. Come on. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. Cool. Let's go into quantum mode and see how much fuel we have. We are... Our hydrogen is 0 of 0. Our quantanium is 2 meg of 2 meg. Okay. I had to drop some and grab new ones because it would not give me the goods. Yeah, see, and that's the problem I was having last night and the problem I'm having today. And I mean, 5 minutes, that's a long time for a player to wait. That's 300 seconds. A lot can happen in game in 300 seconds. Well, I've heard that you shouldn't abandon them. You should just leave them because it hurts your rep if you abandon them. So I've just been leaving them. But then you get the issue of the cargo spawning later when you don't want it. Yeah,
I heard they removed the rep later.
They did what?
I think they removed the rep loss from the cargo.
For abandoning them? Okay. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit some outpost and do some loot goblin bullshit. And we'll give it a little time and I'll come back and see if the cargo's here. So let's do some loot goblin stuff. Yeah, hurry up and wait, citizen. Also, elevator citizen and a walking citizen. They do. They do, but they don't. But it's... From what I heard, the last thing I read from them on Spectrum was that you should just leave it in there. When you log off, it removes the mission. But the problem is it's not removing... It's not removing the queuing system. So, like, if I take another mission that leaves Everest Harbor and goes to Tisa, I'm going to get the first mission's cargo. Plus the new mission's cargo. So now I'm hauling twice that amount. And that's the situation I got in before, where I was hauling 1,000 SCU for one mission.
100%.
So let's take off. Moon is doing well with hauling missions. He doesn't have this problem, so... Come on. Let me out.
Shields off.
Let's find some outposts.
What?
Clear our destination here. Isn't there something on Ida?
Pagan,
What?
you won't believe what just happened to me.
Okay.
So I'm getting out of my ship to take off the mining laser.
Mm-hmm.
And I look over and I just see another person there. We looked at each other for a second and we both pulled our guns out at the same time and shot at each other.
Engage.
I died, but it was fucking worth it. It was funny.
It's
I don't know
hilarious.
how the fuck he got in there unless he fucking snuck in there with me. Which props. God, I'm blind.
Quantum travel.
He did that.
Engage.
Well, that night that I was with you near the Stanton Star, I forgot to close my door. Somebody walked on board the Reclaimer. Killed me in the Reclaimer.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh man, I sucks chat ain't working because I would love to see who the hell that was. They need to give us who killed us, like who
Mhm.
person
Agreed.
killed us.
Agreed. And it's been a decade?
We should have had that a long time ago.
Agreed.
We definitely need it now with 500 people. We can't tell who killed us, even if they're cheating. If they are cheating, we can't know who report.
Trust me, bro.
Quantum
Trust me.
My
engaged.
gear's still here. Nope. It sent it straight to my inventory. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Now I haven't been to Eda in a hot minute. I don't think I have a rock in. I don't have a rock in game anymore.
Quantum
Let's go buy a rock. Can't do any rock mining.
I don't know. Rock mining feels not worth the time.
You know, somebody posted on Reddit today that the payout was not good. They made like 100K in an hour and a half. I'd want to talk to Balrogs, because Balrogs is highly efficient with rock mining. If Balrogs was making less than 200K an hour, there was a problem.
shields on.
Look, I'm about to go find out what the hell's in my hangar.
I feel like I should be seeing this station. Oh, there's something there. Okay, I see it now. It's spawning in. We could test and see if outpost elevators are working. We haven't done that in a
They
hot
work
minute.
the best.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
How we do? Oh, look at that shit. Right there.
Engines off.
All right, let's see what we got. Might get shot. Might not. There we go. That'll work. Are we on Armistice? We are in an Armistice. Can we send the elevator down and bring it back up? What's going on? Interact with the elevator, please. Transferring to warehouse.
Okay, no stowaway.
Says transfer complete. Elevator's down. Can we bring it back up? Oh, this one's working. Our cargo runs on the menu again? Oh my gosh. Say it's not so majestic. We can do cargo runs again? Let's check the other elevator while we're here. Ooh, free soda. I'll take it. I love my Walmart brand Mountain Dew. Okay, we can send this one down. Yep, we can send it down and bring it back up. Now, we've not tried it with something on it, but the prudent trader buys a small quantity and does tests with that. So let's go over here, hit some loot boxes, and see what we can find. For a second, I thought it said Brazers. You ain't right, Pagan. You ain't right. It's all dark and spooky in here. Wow, this really does seem like they've turned it off, doesn't it? I mean, shit's missing, the lights are off, the airlock was barely functional. This seems like they just... Yeah, like they just forgot it, or like, oh shit! There's not even a loot box in here. I kind of agree that the airlock should stay open once you activate it.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, Demonic Steve, how are ya? Yeah, I had a nice Christmas. Quiet one. That was nice. There's a power terminal in the main hall right. Oh, so somebody looted the fuses then. That's probably what's going on. They're looting fuses. If there's a power terminal and a fuse that can be removed. There's the fire extinguisher. Oh, he has a tote. What do we have in the tote? I'll take it, please. Okay, so we got helmets at least. All good. Nice. So I can see a passive income by making and selling fuses. Is this the storage one? I want to wait the storage one till last. Mining control. Let's go in here first. We're all broke these days, so we take everything. Fucking A, we take everything. I take everything even when I'm not broke. So there's a power terminal, you said, to the right. There's a supplies. Nothing I can interact with. Here we are. Power cell accepted and active. Yeah, I kind of think that maybe like these suit lockers and shit should have them and stuff like that. But yep, normally there's a tote sitting right here. That's missing. Fire extinguisher, can't take that yet. Arrow going up. Okay, give me a second here. Disappointing loot. 0 out of 10. Okay, arrow going up. Okay. So we can't interact with that one. It's all good, Jim. It's all good, buddy. Yeah, I don't see a slot that you'd put a fuse. That's the thing, Brian, is it teases us with what could be. It teases us with what could be. I don't know if I went in here or not. I did, and it was disappointing. Okay, so let's try here. Nope. Nope. That's a whole lots of nope. Oop, totes. What do we have in here? Oh, I've got some octopus and a jacket and a snaggle stick. I'll take the snaggle stick, thank you. I'll take that snaggle stick. Should we take the jacket and try to sell that shit later too? Can we take it all? I can take it all. Hell yeah. Okay. One day, sir, one day we'll get it all. Alright, so hardly a productive run. But we did steal some stuff. I mean, improperly requisitioned some items. There we go. We requisitioned with extreme prejudice. There we are. $1,000 credits, really? For a jacket? That's awesome. I'm gonna be all snazzy with myself. I don't know if we've got storage in the... Do we have onboard storage yet for the MSR? Well, let's go see if we can buy shit first, Pagan. Need to do a test. Let's see if you can buy one item. Storage. Oh, dippy-doo. There you go. No red tote. No red tote. A tote. Hi there. I forget what we used to call him. Ned or Ted or Fred or somebody like that. I don't remember what we used to call this guy. Ned, Ted, Fred, one of them. We used to call these guys different names. Like one guy's name was Ned, one guy's name was Ted, one guy's name was Fred. They all had, I used to give them different names when I ran cargoes. Oh, wait, this is the power thingy we were talking about. Yeah, I don't see anything in there yet. I mean, I see a handle we can't pull down, so that'd be interesting. Let's hope, Demonic Steve. Let's hope. Okay, what can we do for the cargoes? I can buy agricultural supplies, hydrogen, astatine, cobalt, aluminium, and waste. We used to run astatine back in the day. Can we auto-load into the... No, we cannot. Of course not. Why would you want to do that? Mm-mm. 'Tis broke, sir. 'Tis broke. Astatine in 8 SCU boxes. We could buy 4 of them for 40K.
Welcome.
Mayday! How are you? Oh, yeah, dude. We went to my sister's last night for dinner and I got stuffed. She made a broccoli salad thing. She put like blooming onion sauce in it. It was delicious. Had broccoli, cheese, bacon bits, and I don't know what else. And then she made a cornbread casserole, green beans, a big ham, pumpkin pie, the whole ball of wax. I'm tempted to try some astatine, and see if we can make some money selling that. I'd be curious to know whether it's working or not. So let's buy some astatine and see if we can haul that for profits. Right. Oh, hell yeah, it was good. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, it was a good meal. We hung out together. Took some pictures. Food for your belly and food for your heart. Interact with the console, Dippy. That's what you do. You interact with the console. Come on. Oh, now you're gonna break. Excellent. Yeah, this is kind of a casual, relaxed day. Normally you guys see me after 8 hours, 9 hours of work. Today you just saw me dealing with the bullshit that is Star Citizen. Excellent. Okay, sir. Let us grab our box and... Yes, it definitely does explain the gray hairs. Alright, so you... We're gonna shove you right there for now. And we're gonna grab you. And we're gonna put you here. And you... Oh, I should name my character Dippy. I could rename Creepy. I could rename Creepy to Dippy. Or Tommy. I've got Tommy Two Toes character. I could name him Dippy. I just kind of like the name Tommy Two Toes. I feel like the name implies a story. You know what I mean?
Welcome to the internet, your gateway to adventure.
Hey, Defactual. Oh, man, I'm glad I can help you out, Defactual. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in here and saying that. That is awesome, dude. I have my daughter, her husband, and my grandson over for Germany today. That's great. Sounds like we're both having a good day. Defactual, if you don't mind me asking, which one did you watch? Did you watch the latest one? I did one about a month ago? Or was it an earlier one? The latest one doesn't have a number on the thumbnail. It just has the joysticks. It has the joysticks, the throttle, and the pedals. Oh, we have room to put more stuff in here. We're just going to run these for now, though. I'm just going to run these for now. I thought there was a storage somewhere over here. Wasn't there like a storage or something? No. I could have sworn we had a storage. That's our smuggly thing. I really thought that they had created storage for us. That's the light switch. I don't see anything that I can activate as storage. Alright, so I'm going to have to grab a tote and shove that on the ship. Did my gun disappear? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, there it is. Alright, good. I was looking for the... Well, they added storage recently, but not every ship has storage. Back door? They're scanning. I know this is the secret compartment. Oh, yeah, bottom of beds could be. Yeah, see, this is the secret compartment that we're not supposed to know about. Yeah, see, I thought one of these opened up. White Queen to the coffee coaster soon. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's true. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, there's our scanning room. I don't see any... There's a panel underneath here that you can get out, too. Pagan, you're sitting at an outpost with cargo. You're a fucking moron. Get moving. That's cargo. You'd go this way, Dippy-doo. Alright, so let's check Habs. That's lights. I see no clickies. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a seat. We don't want that. That's a TV that doesn't work. We don't want that. No clicky. No clicky. Alright. Well, that's all well and good. Can we take the teddy bear? We cannot take the... I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. Get out. Oh, I don't see any storage at all. Really, Pagan? Yeah, there's no storage here. What the hell, dude? This is as bad as the mole. Yeah, I got nothing. Yes. What? Yeah, something I can empty my backpack into is what I meant. See, I got nothing here I can empty my backpack into. I have gun racks. I have fuse panels. Exactly, Jim. Exactly. So I'm going to have to bring a 1SCU container.
Engines on.
All right.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
We got a hostile in the area.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
We had a hostile in the area. I'm glad I blasted out of there in a hurry. All right, where is Hurston? Yeah, that would have been smart. I should have done that, Jim. Too smart. Why would you do that, sir? Far too intelligent. Am I just dumb? Stanton. No, that's not Stanton. Turwell 1. Crewell 1. I am missing... Arkel 1, that's Arcor, so yeah, we should be this way. Where are you? Mikel 1, Ida, Microtech. Arc. Aberdeen. It seems like they're culling some of the markers. Like they're culling some of the markers. Oh, let's go to Everest and see if our cargo's there. If our cargo is there for the mission, we can just run that down the Tisa. Yeah, I don't know if that was a player or if that was an NPC, but we definitely had somebody hostile in the contact. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme control. Gimme control. There you go.
Shields on.
Alright, we are inverted. There we go. Are you here to the side? Where's my hanger? Other arm. Okay. Other arm. I do like the new boost for SCM speed in the MSR, though. 370 is nothing to snip at. She is supposed to be a blockade runner, after all. Data stealer and blockade runner. Come on, let's get you down in there. Hopefully our mission cargo is here.
Landing gear down.
Let us hope. That stupid little...
Landing.
That little flippy thing it does.
Engines off.
Can we repair? No. None shall pass. Grab your tractor beam, Pagan. Right there. The perturbation when crossing hangar threshold is really annoying. It is. And especially since there's no reason for it. There's really no reason for it. Come on now. Oh, wait. What are you doing, Pagan? You're not selling that here. Get it back on board. You ain't selling that here. That'll work. If anything, you're going to be taking more cargo on. Assuming the mission's here. Hopefully the mission's here. Alright, send it down. Come on. Nope. Still not here. Fail. That is a fail, sir. Very much a fail. Alright, let's fly down to Hearst and sell our shit. I think we're just going to have to put a pin in hauling missions for now. It seems like they're busted. Just going to let them be. We'll fly down to Hurston, sell our shit. Oh, that's right. It's a vertical hangar. Forgot. Come on, baby. You open yet?
Landing gear.
Looks like we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Now, you used to be able to see Lorville from the station. There it is. Come on now. But I've been having some trouble with my markers, my quantum markers not working correctly. Especially when I get from Leo stations to planet. Come on, baby. There you go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Now we can go to Lorville. I've taken a Argo cargo from Everest down to Lorville before. That was fun.
Quantum travel.
It's easier now than it used to be. With the older Planetech, you had to look for the Hurston building from the station. Now at least it's all lit up and stuff. Which is good.
Quantum travel complete.
And there are quasi-graders just outside of town here, so if you're looking for the space cows. We found some the other night. We did a pickup. Picked up somebody who needed a ride out of Lorville. We saw cows. Come on, baby.
Shields on.
Give me a hanger, please. One hanger would do. Just one. Only need one. So, DeFactual, what kind of setup do you have for your sticks? Do you have, like, sticks and pedal, or sticks and throttle, or sticks, or... I thought about doing an appendium to that video for people who have throttles. I used to try to do it all together. Dual VKB, next Evo, both Omni, that's it. Gotcha.
Landing gear down.
The reason why I ask is because someone remarked that I didn't use the Stex throttle and whoa! Easy, Pagan, easy. What the? Am I actually hitting anything? No? Okay. That I didn't use the Stex in the setup video. And I told them that the last time I tried using a throttle in the setup video, it confused some people. So I thought about maybe doing like an appendium or being like, hey, this next section's for those of you who have a throttle. Continue. If you're done, you don't have a throttle, have a great day. Or maybe just doing a separate video. Probably better to do a separate video. I could always reference it in the first video. I'll be like, if you have throttle or pedals, please click here. If you have any suggestions to make that video better, please share them. Always looking to improve it. And I'm gonna take you. Come on out. There you go.
Nope.
You're in love with Hostess? Yeah. The pedal seems nice, but I'm reticent to do that myself. Because one of my cats, Boots, loves to get underneath my feet. I do this thing called kitty fork. In fact, there he is now, all stretched out on the cat bed. He likes to do this thing I call kitty forklifts. And what you do? You hit the wrong button, Dippy. Where he'll crawl underneath, he'll walk back and forth across my feet, and I'll put one foot underneath his neck and the other foot underneath his rear legs, and I'll pick him up with my feet. I call it kitty forklifts. He likes that. So I'm worried because he hangs out underneath my desk that maybe he might get his tail or crawl underneath the pedals or something, and I would pinch him and hurt him, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so we're good there. We got nothing left on board the ship. We should be able to sell this at CBD. Probably not for huge profits. You want to do pets? We can do pets, Amaki. No problem. Pet this little fucker. At least 60 seconds. Oh my gosh. You mean I have to pet my cat for 60 seconds? Whatever would I do? Okay. Kind of wonder if the server's crashing now. Hey, Bootsy. Hey, Bootsy. What I really like is you slowly walking through the keybinds, then painstakingly showing the inset video of you actually pushing the button. You think that's a nice touch? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Defactual. I appreciate it. I'll continue doing it. The inset video is a fairly recent addition. The last two videos I did, I've done the inset video. Previously, it was just a quick dry run, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate the feedback. Oh, Bootsy. Oh, Bootsy. Yes, I see you, Bootsy. Oh, yeah, this is just one. This is just one. We've got a bunch. In fact, if Jim or somebody will skeet or somebody will trigger the TREATS command, we might see the others. We might see the others. You could actually do that yourself, Defactual. Type exclamation point TREATS. I have to spell it because this guy knows what that word is. This guy knows what that word is. There you go, right there. That word right there. What's going on, Bootsy? What's going on, Bootsy? You want to do treaties? You want some treaties? Where's your sisters? Milky, Sneaks, Magsy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That'll get a good start. What we got here? What we got here? Hey, Bootsy, you want treaty? There's a treaty for Bootsy. Treaty for Milky Nose. Where's my Sneaky Neeks? Oh, we have more than this, de facto. There are more than this. Where's my sneakers and my Maxie? Okay, we're going to give these to Mama. Mama's in the other room and she'll feed your sisters. Boo, I have treats for Magsy and Sneaks. Oh, here's Sneaks. Sneaks came in. Got another cat here. I don't think you guys can see her. Sneak. Sneak. Oh, she's running. Here, you're going to have to feed her. She's not coming in. You got Magsy Wags? All right, here you go. Here's Magsy. Well, you got to watch it because milk is stealing. Here. Here. There you go. Sneaky's a sleepy. Yeah. There's a lot. Now, remember, clean your hands, Pagan. Especially before you eat anything. Yeah, last time, oh my god, there's a clip somewhere around of me, getting I was doing this thing called Pagan treats for a while. Where I would give myself treats like peanut M&Ms. I love peanut M&Ms. And I didn't clean my hands after I'd fed them treats. So I got Seafood medley flavored peanut M&Ms. Not good. I don't recommend it. Did I call the elevator? I did call the elevator. Let's go sell it and make some money. Not gonna make huge money, but money gained is good. Was that good, Bootsy? Yeah, look at that. Amaki gave you pets and Defactual gave you treaties. You had a good day. Now, they were doing packages, the Illuminalia gifts, but people have probably already found them. And I don't think they're respawning on all shards either, by the way. Nope. And there's a place back here that people don't always know about that has them right underneath the counters. Yeah, here we go. See right here. People don't seem to know that they're underneath here. I'll take it. Alright, and then sometimes they'll be here. Boom, got a box. They found these, or they didn't respawn them this year here. So, no box. No box. No box. No box. I didn't see any in the middle. Okay. No, Defactual, I am not. I honestly, I use Linux for my production machines, for my servers, my backends. I tried running SE in Linux initially, and after dealing with what I had to deal with, I'm like, I'm done. I'm just fucking done. They are 500 each. But initially they were worth $2,000. When they first started doing this, each package was worth $2K, which was nice. But they seemed like at the time they were doing it just before wipes. So people were getting these packages and then they were getting a wipe, you know, a release or two later, so it was largely just wasted. Storing is unavailable. What do you mean storing is unavailable? I am not full. There's no fucking way I'm full. We got a glitched box. Yeah, we got that shit. We got that shit. Alright, there we go. That one's missing. That one's missing. That one's missing. So somebody's finding these. Nothing here, or here, or here. Now, they will place them on top of these scanners, too. So, if you're looking for boxes, packages, look on top of the scanners, because sometimes they spawn them in there. Wow, my frame rate is just gone to shit. Oh. Whoa. How did I get in here? I've never gotten in here before. They look at me like, the fuck you doing in here, man? I'm the new guy. I'm Pagan, the new guy. You didn't get the memo? Corporate didn't send a memo? Oh, that was cool. Something I've not seen before. Pagan, don't backtrack. You going the wrong way there, Dippy-Doo? No, we're going the right way. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Look in the floors. Yep, package right over here in the rubbish. I don't know, Jim. What do you mean they're only 50 now? Dude, they were 500 last night. Oh, my inventory's full, motherfucker. Alright. Drink bottle going bye-bye. I'd rather have the package for the money right now. Damn it. Arms. We're going to get rid of our Dakari pod. Goodbye. And our Rantadung. I'm going to get rid of that too. Drop item. Boom. Dakari. Drop item. Wow, you're not letting me drop items. This is not good. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know, Jim. The door was open. I walked in. I saw an open door and I walked in. Alright, we need to sell some shit first. Maybe store some shit because my inventory is full. Which sucks because there's a lot of areas in here that have boxes. So let's store some stuff. Let's take the helmets out. The arms out. The tractor beam. We'll take these out. Ooh, nice multi-tool. Heart of the Woods. We got flares. Come on now. We got candy bars. Heart of the Woods. We're going to keep those for now. Let's see here. Tram is here. Okay, I sold them a week ago and they were 50. Were all of your packages from one location, Jim? Were they all from one area, like Lorville or whatever? Because everything I've sold so far has been from Area 18, and they sold for 500 each.
Next stop, Central Station.
I've probably sold like 30. I've given away 30 or 40, but I know I've sold at least 30. How many do we have today? Today I've got 3. I've got 8 right now. So 8's $4 grand. Okay, yeah. See, I was selling them for 500. Maybe they nerfed the price. If people are duping them, then they'll definitely nuke the price. Because I think the first year they did them, they were worth $2 grand. I want to say they were 2,000 each. And then there was a patch and they went down.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Oh, defactual, I'm sorry. It doesn't show on stream. Because you guys are only seeing the center monitor. So, right here. You guys are only seeing this screen. So you're not seeing, the stream is not seeing the guy sitting there with a bald head. So you see him now and now you don't.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Oh, yeah, it could be. So yeah, I'm sorry, Defactual, you're not seeing. When I hit inventory rail here, if I bring this up with the triple camera, you could see there is an inventory screen. You just can't see what's on it. I'm sure there's a way I could stream all 3, but it would require 3 capture cards and a lot more patience than I have right now for it. Setting this up was... Ugh. I was streaming before on one ultra-wide. So I had 2 ultra-wides set up on the desk. I had one on the right side, which was my gaming screen. That's what I saw and you guys saw. And then the left screen was like what I monitored Discord and chat and voice attack and the mixer controls and stuff like that with. And then someone sent me an ultra-wide. And it was sitting in a box for months. I want to say close to 6 months or so. Untouched. And I took it out one day. I'm like, you know what? Just for shiggles, I'm going to put that thing up on the desk and see what it's like to play with 3. And I liked it so much, so I kept it. Yeah, boo. It sat in a box for 3 months? Okay, with 3 months. Sorry, I was exaggerating.
Welcome to the dark side.
Hey, Smorf, how are you, hun? Merry Christmas. Rantadung. Oh, we made 57 credits smelling poop. It's delightful. You're here. Dakari Pod can't sell those here. We can sell our cargoes though. So we didn't make much. What do we buy those for? 48K? We sold them for 50K? So not exactly huge profits here. Alright, let's look in our inventory. Heart of the Woods. We can sell these for 10. Gotcha. Luminalia gifts. Cannot sell here. Need to go to the admin desk to sell those. So, what else? Do we have anything else on us that we need to sell? I have candy bars. I'm not selling my candy bars. We're going to keep our candy bars. We're going to move the drinky drinks, the candy bars down to the bottom. So we got 8 of the gifts. Yep, admin desk. But before we do that, Skeet, thanks for coming, buddy. Coming in, I appreciate you. Hopefully work goes quickly and smoothly and less headaches and hassle. Alright, let's go in here and see if we can find any presents on this side. I don't think I've ever found any on this side before, but we'll look. I don't think the upper echelons of host and weapon systems want the peasants running amok looking for green boxes. No, this will not do. Can't have the peasants running around going amok. Nope. Okay. As I feared. Nope, wrong way, Dippy-Doo. This way. I love the decor in here with the marble and the gold. It looks awesome. I think they did an excellent job with that.
That's how it goes, right?
You rebellious woman, standing in the area where you're not supposed to be standing. So we'll take the other tram. You wish I had a second rig so I could stream that terribly unoptimized Indiana Jones game. Yeah, I would imagine so. Well, if you can build that other computer, you'll have a second streaming rig soon, right? If you can build that other computer, you'll have one. Believe me, I get it. I get it. Oh, hey, baby. I have sneakers. Hey, sneakers. Do you want some more of these? You want some more of these? Here you go.
Now arriving from Leavesden Station. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
There we go. Enjoy your treaties, baby. Wipe your hands, Pagan. There we go. Any extra funds are going towards your trip next year. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Hey, Bootsy. Is Daddy out of coffee? I think Daddy's out of coffee. Oh, almost. Now we're out of coffee. What are you doing down there? Hmm? What are you doing down there? Smorf, what'd you do for Christmas, hon? Did you guys go anywhere? Just hang out in the house? Yeah, yeah. Hey, baby.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
That's my boots. Mm-hmm. That's my boots. Alright, let's look for presents.
Anything up with you?
Yep, there's a present right there.
Been good for business, but I don't know. Dealing with all these awful assholes.
Alright, so that's 9.
Most of the time, I just wanna
Don't see any under there. Or on top. Or Right here. You got to look underneath the benches, because I've seen them underneath there as well. In our core, there's benches that they'll be right underneath the middle of them. So there we go. Check your corners. Always check your corners. Nope. They're getting better. People are learning. People are learning. No boxes there. We're not going to wander too far in. Let's go check. Doors and corners. Doors and corners. It's where to get you. Doors and corners. See what I mean? Right there. Boom. Present. Alright, there's 10. I should watch that again. That was a good series. I've not read the books. I probably have enough Audible credits to get them all now. Okay, where are we going? Nothing in here. Alright. Had a bit of a rough bout with siblings a few days. Ooh. Well, that's no fun. I'm sorry, it's more. Did you get everything straightened out, or... He said it in the books, too? Okay. I thought that actor did an excellent job with that role.
Hey, well.
That's got to be a challenging role. And imagine it's difficult for the other actors as well, because you're like, oh, we can't see this guy. Only one character can see this guy. Oop, oh, dude, this triggered my loot goblin response. Okay. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Can't grab it. Yep. Check everywhere. Check all the wares.
Welcome to Leavesden Station. Transfers to the Central Line.
M&V bar.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can sell some of that stuff that I have in local inventory. I don't know if they'll buy it here or not. It was real good, Smurf. It was a good one. Hey, 480 credits for that. I'll take it. We have the Novikov helmet. We do not have the suit. Disappointing. The flares. We shall sell the flares. Let's sell that. Multi-tool. Ghost multi-tool. We're going to keep that. That helmet, though, awesome. Okay. So we made some cash. I don't see anything. I don't remember ever seeing... wow, that frame rate just plummeted.
Hey.
I don't ever remember seeing green boxes spawn there. So let's go to the admin desk. Pagan, where are you going for the admin desk? You are rusty, buddy.
Transfers to the Central Line.
You are rusty. Can't get in there. Under guard. Yeah, look at that. That frame rate just plummeted. And I realize I'm driving 3 screens with this, but bear in mind, I've got my frame rate capped at 75. So, even if the game were to just jump up, the GPU, the driver's configured to limit it to 75. I can't see anything any faster than 75 anyway. Reclamation and disposal. Maria, Pure Heart. Admin, right there. Looking for the green, baby.
Hey.
Yeah, it's less choppy now. Alright, let's see what we can sell it for. We want me, because I'm carrying it. 500k each. So they're 500k in Lorville. Got 5 grand for that.
What?
Excellent, sir. Ooh, we can sell... Nope, cannot sell. Can't sell the Dakari pods. Okay. So, not great money, but money. You're never going to make huge amounts of money doing, 32 SCU of Astatine, no. Pagan, you need to go to the trams. Where are you, Pagan? Where are you? Wreck disposal, M and V. You need the trams to the spaceport. That's Maria. Metro Center, that'll work. Metro Center will work.
Welcome to Metro Center.
Yeah, it seems like it's smoothed out once I got out of that area.
And industry lines.
98 for health, we're fine. Let's go this way. Somebody lost his contact lens. Did you lose your contact lens, honey? Yeah, see, sometimes there'll be presents on top of these little posts right here. There we are.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Okay. Yeah, we're at 27 to 30 frames right here.
Pass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Where was that other area where it was plummeting? It's still 27 to 30 here.
Metro Center transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
27, 29. $32 here. For whatever reason, this is 32. And 39 here. Hey, perplexed. Kneel before Raven. Raven, I appreciate you gifting subs, man. You don't have to do that, but I very much appreciate it. You're awesome. It should shadow you out. I'm gonna have to lower more settings. It looks great. She's normally fine. Like I said, it normally does fine. The GPU usage right now is not much. Not much at all. I've got that whole frame graph running right now in the corner, and it's doing fine. R_D, display frame graph, and 0. We don't need that anymore. We're good. Yep. Oh, Indiana Jones. Okay, okay, my bad. You're playing it on a 3060, right? Didn't you have a 3060, hun? I thought you were running a 3060.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Yeah, it should play on that.
Hurston Security reserves the right.
Alright, well, hauling missions are not working right now. It's not spawning my cargo. We could do some trade. We could run around and be a loot goblin again.
Property when clearing customs.
Being a loot goblin was kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to get to 1 million today, so...
Howdy.
Howdy ho. What can we do to make 100K that doesn't involve hauling missions and mining? We need 80K. All right, Jim. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You have a great day if I don't see you. Excellent. Let's go to my medium hangar. I think what we could do. The hauling wasn't working at Arcorn here. We could try seeing if there's one to leave here and go somewhere else. Maybe there's something leaving Tisa. Okay. Everest Harbor. Everest. Maybe it's the station itself that's not storing the material. RL4. I suppose I could do some salvage. Pressurized ice from Everest. Everything is Everest over here. Everest, 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 Everest. Tisa. 106 stems. We could probably fit that in there if it will do it. Let's try it. Okay. Contract accepted, so it's been logged. The game server knows we have a contract. Can you spawn the cargo, please? Yeah? Yeah. Spawn the cargo. Mission, please. Nope. No cargo.
Fuck you, Moon! You never had the cheese I wanted!
Hey, Moon! An ad. Holy cow. You got an advert, Moon? You shouldn't be getting adverts. You're subbed. Moon! I'm not sure. I may have shorted you a couple of oohs there, Moon. Moon, good morning. How are ya?
I'm your king! Well, I didn't vote for you!
Hey, TJ. What's up, man? Yeah, hauling is busted. Hauling no working. Repair no working. Why is it not? Oh. Durr. There you go, Moon. Thank you for your sub, man. I appreciate it. You get a lot of support from good people. Close your door, Dippy. Battling 4. Yeah, Battling 4.0 is accurate. Wow, frames are going down fast. What is going on here? Let's get out of Lorville quick. Quick, 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 quick. Yeah. It's funny because they weren't like this when I flew in. Oh, Raven, what did you do? Jesus, Raven, what did you do now? Oh, you had a hard night. Oh, shit, dude, I'm sorry. What did you do, Raven? Holy fuck. Okay, so we were asking the other day how many subs Raven's gifted. He's gifted 175. Holy shit, dude. Raven, you gotta stop, buddy. There are better... I mean, I love you, but there are better things to spend your money on, dude. You got a great pair of guinea pigs in there. Yeah, Merry Christmas indeed. Thank you. Thank you, Valorant, and also Raven. I appreciate you guys. I do. That's insane. Hey, you got a gift sub from Raven. That's awesome. And Defactual. That's excellent. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. We're going to be seeing the cat spawn off the right side of the screen for a while, I think. Uh-oh. The animation didn't play. Did we break it? Nope, there it is. It's working now. This time was Milky. So, there you go, Defactual. There's a great way to see the cats. Each time it does the thing, it picks one of the four Mouseketeers and shows them randomly. Alright, what are you going to do, Pagan? What are you going to do? What was I running before? I was running cargo. I don't think we have enough to run that cargo, though. Yeah, I'd have to go back to our core and grab the Vulture, I think. That's Hero 1. That's Crusader. I need to go this way. Let's just get a quick jump in so we can get out of the way here. I don't like hanging out in orbit over Lorville any more than I have to. Echo 1, Microtech. We should be able to... Oh, M1, that'll work. No, Defactual, I do not. No. We have a lot, though. We have... Ooh. We have a lot of cats. Aberdeen. Okay, let's just set course for Area 18, because I think my Vulture's at Area 18. Interesting. We've got the, Bootsy, Maggie May, Milk Nose, Sneakers. You guys have seen those before. We got Aurora, used to be the neighbor's cat. You've seen her before. That's, Sookie, Nigel. Some of you have seen Nigel before. Bobby, the orange tabby bobtail. Mila, the orange tabby. Smutty, the black one. So we have a lot. We are short cats. I shall inform Mrs. B we need to get more cats.
If I ever kill you, you'll be awake. You'll be facing me, and you'll be armed.
I'm unarmed. Good.
It finally caught up to you there, Raven. That's very kind of you, sir. I think the Vulture's at... Oh, you've got a thingy that tells you where your ships are, Pagan. Where's knickknacks, isn't it? Or assets, then they rename it. We need vehicle mobiles. Vehicles. So, let's go to Arcor. Area 18. The Vulture's at Arcor. There's your shout out. Took the bot a while, but it got there. You guys go check out Raven. Hey, Rouse, how are ya? We're just trying to make some money. We're trying to get us up over 1 million today. I only need like another 80k, 90k to make it. Yeah, 80 something k, 81k. How are you doing? Do you have a good Christmas? And 5-pointed star. There we go. Well, it's not going to calibrate while it's cooling, so let's just go this way with it. You know, we've asked this question before on stream, and we never really answered it completely. How do coolers work? Because they can't use a gaseous medium to radiate the heat. So I'm kind of wondering how they actually work. They're cool. Exactly. That's how they work. They're cool. That's all. That's all you need to know. Asked and answered. Doing great. Christmas was quiet, calm for me. Hope you had a good one. Yes, it was nice. We slept in Christmas Day. Got up. Made Mrs. B some chegs. Yeah, coolers. The coolers on the ships. To keep the guns cool. The components cool. I wonder how they get rid of the heat, how they deal with the heat, how they transfer the heat. Elite Dangerous answered it with what they call heat sinks. Basically, it's a chunk of, like, waste metal, and they transfer the heat to the heat sink, and then they vent the heat sink into space. That's how Elite answers that. Because, I mean, it isn't like you can just run air through a radiator to cool it. So, I don't know. They never answered it. They're teleporting it. There you go. Makes perfect sense. They're radiating it with beams. Yeah, but you need some kind of medium to transfer the heat off the ship and into space. There needs to be some kind of medium. I suppose if you were to carry vapor with you, pressurized vapor, you could do it that way. Normally, it's right there. Are you going to send me somewhere else? You're sending me somewhere else. Science beams. There you go. We figured it out. Mathematically accurate science beams. Got it covered. For science!
Aye, Captain.
Lower landing gear.
Lowering gear.
There we go.
Landing gear down.
See if we can avoid that hard roll. Nope. Still gonna do it. Okay. So I think if we can grab the Vulture, we can definitely pass the 1 million mark. We just need to make 80k, 90k to be safe. So if we can salvage 10 SCU, that should definitely do it. Oh, I got scared for a second there. I was going to fall out of the damn thing. We could use coolers as pumps and run the liquid near the exterior space as a natural cooler. It's true.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, we are going to store the MSR. I am going to pull the Vulture while I go pee. So I'm going to go pee. So that we can avoid future visitors getting a pre-roll ad. I'm going to run in a minute and a half, 2 minutes worth of ads while I go pee and get something to drink. We're going to game this shit on Twitch because I hate when people see adverts. So we're going to run those now, and that should kill the pre-roll for Do I have a 2-minute ad break on here? I do not. Son of a bitch. Where's my 2-minute ad break? There. Now we got it. We're going to run 2 minutes of ads. I suggest hereby take a bio break. Run pee, whatever. I'm going to do that. Grab some tea or coffee. Tea, and I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Those of you who are subs aren't going to see an ad break, so I'm going to leave the feeding kitty scene up so you guys get to see the cats at least. That is awesome. Okay, so what's going on is there's a neighborhood stray cat, and she's been coming up to the house to get food. So Mrs. B's been trying to feed this cat, but she's real skittish, and we think she may be pregnant. But she's out front right now. I'm trying to bring up the doorbell cam where I can see if she's still there. Okay, Mrs. B's feeding her now. She's still there. Oh no, that's Blue Eyes. That's Blue Eyes. Did she leave? Oh, she's there. Awesome. So I don't know if you guys can see this. Ah, the fucking camera. There you go. So right down in here is Blue Eyes. She's trying to feed both of them. Well, she'll come get the food. She'll come get the food. So Mrs. B's got this little kitty house, this insulated kitty house. She got a kitty house of Temu or someplace like that. And these boxes keep showing back up. I'm tired of these boxes. Anyway. So she's been trying to feed this cat and persuade this cat that we're not going to hurt her. And I walked by to get my tea, and I'm like, Is that the cat? Alright. Pagan, you only need 1 vulture load, and you have a major 1 million quota. 1 million! There we go. It did open, right? I thought I heard him open. No, it did not. Did I not? There we go. Now I did. Hey, TJ, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining the channel on YouTube. I'm off to play some Forever Skies co-op. You cats later. See you later, Defactual. Thanks for coming in, hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Enjoy your game.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
Alright, so we can find some panels. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah, please do. Please do. We're very chill hill. I haven't had too much luck at Arc L2 with panels. I found some in the air in Halo, no problem there, but they're not as plentiful as they are at the Lagrange points. So M6, make L3, Arc 5, Pyro. That should be Bagini. It is. Let's go to Bagini and then we'll dart off. There we are. So now let's try our luck at Arc L2 again. There we go. I suppose we could take a salvage mission. Yila's been good to you? Okay. I tried the salvage missions the other day, TJ, and I wound up losing money on them. I started at 485 when we took salvage missions. We did 4 or 5 salvage missions, and I wound up with 430k when it was all said and done. So that wound up being a loss. Now, I mean, if you got lucky and you got salvage missions that had cargo, valuable cargo, yeah, that would definitely be worth it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, we need areas where minables and harvestables are. I'll catch you later, Smorf. Thanks for hanging out with us, hon. I appreciate it. That's a rock. That's more than one rock. What do we got here? That's a rock. typically, if I can find the lights that go into the station. There we go. So there's the ring of lights, and there's the end of the lights. Some of these stations have more than one set of lights. Usually right around the distance from those end of those lights to the station is where you'll find minables and salvageables. But I think I'm on the wrong side of the station for this. Yeah, we want to go this way. And it's usually somewhere around like 40k, 48k from the station.
Contact.
Oh, we got hostile contacts? What the fuck? Okay, we're no longer in private property. We should be fine now. So that means a salvage mission spawned in there and triggered the contact. Feels like all the mission stuff needs to settle down. Agreed. Well, it seems like they made a mistake. What is this? It seems like they made a mistake with the salvage missions and where the location spawned in. For example, it should be further away from the station. I think that's what's triggering the trespassing warnings. What the fuck is this?
Shield system online.
That looks like a ship to me. What the hell is that? Huh. All right. Can we salvage this unholy abomination? I don't think we can. I think I found the problem. Your doohickey and your thingamajig have collided. Yeah, we're not scraping shit here. So yeah, because we noticed, Bendy and Moon pointed out yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday? Day before yesterday, I was in the verse, and they were pointing out that the ships were too close to the station. You couldn't use a tractor beam because they were in the Armistice. They're like, that's not the way it's supposed to be. Why is my scanning HUD not coming up? There we go. There's our scanning HUD right there. We aren't finding shit. I ain't found shit. Alright, so there's the station. Station's 24. So as I said, normally if you get to the outskirts of this light ring, you start finding your salvage, your minables. At least I have. We're going to roll like this so we have better visibility. Yeah, I'm not seeing any harvestable spawn in now at all. Have we broke it? I'm going to slide over this rock. Oop. Something pinged and that was a rock. That was a mineable. I don't see the splash. You said you've had pretty good luck on Yela? We might do that. If I don't find something here soon, we'll try somewhere else. There we go. Now we're starting to get hits. 8,000. There's salvage right there. That's going to be 4 panels. Ooh, 9750. Where's the other one? Where's the 8? Oh, shit. I lost my 8. 1750, 19, 97. That's rocks. 1700. 7,000. Where was that rock that was 8? Or not rock, the 8. That was the salvage. Damn it. That's an asteroid at 1850. That is an asteroid 1750. 7,000, that's a bunch of asteroids. 9750, that's asteroids. 17, that's a rock. 1900, that's a rock. 1900. Another asteroid. I know I saw it on the HUD. The number popped up. $7,000. Our strength is going up. Wow, maybe maybe I misread it. Maybe I misread it. 1,700 right there. 1,900. 1,900. Yeah, I must have misread it. At least we're in the band where they start spawning, though. That's the good news. I know I saw an 8, and that would have been 4 panels. For those who don't know, you're looking for even numbers in increments of 2,000. So 2,000 would be 1 panel. 4,000 would be 2, and so on and so forth. So when I saw one read 8,000 on the HUD, I got excited because that was at least 4 panels. That's 17, that's rock. 19, rock. 1,900, 17, rock. 7,000. That's going to be a bunch of asteroids. 1,750. 9,750. That's going to be a lot of asteroids. So let's just fly out here at this distance for a little bit. We're almost to the end of the lights. $3,400. That should be 2 rocks. There you go, right there. Oh, we got more. 19. I'm rotating because I have better horizontal viewability than I do vertical. So if I rotate like that, then I can see more. That's why you see me spinning. That's important when you're in ships like the Freelancer and the Starlancer and the Hull Sea and stuff like that. Misk loves their mail slot. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find anything out here right now. Our RNGesus is not our friend right now. Not one single mineable or salvageable hit. All right. Let's try a different Lagrange. Let's try... Try Arc L1. Maybe we'll have better. I wish I could remember what station that was that they were popping at. Her, is it Crew L4? Her L4? Oh, Pagan. Ooh, that's what you want to do. We'll go on offers, and then we'll go to salvage. Oh, I got nothing. I can't remember the stations that the salvage usually shows up at, like Crew L4, Her L3. Stations like that where typically shows that would be a good fit. We'll try Arc L1 first. Oh, I had a crime stat for a minute. Alrighty, that was interesting. For a few seconds, I had a crime stat. It was naughty. So, we're going to stop tracking. Ooh. Alright, where's our lights? Okay, we got something over here. $18.50, that's a rock. 1900, that's a rock. 19, rock. 18.50. 17.50. Mystery. Mm, 19. What's the matter, baby? What's going on there, Bootsy? Hmm? Wow. 55.50. That's a lot of rocks there. What's going on there, Bootsy? Hmm? What's got you upset, sweetie? Just walking around. Rear, rear, rear. $19, $17.50. 4,000. Finally, some frickin' salvage. Now, if these would be car hoods, I'll be happy. If we can get 2 car hoods, that'll give me 20, 18 to 20 SCU. If they're Doritos, it won't be much at all. So hopefully these are car hoods. That's a rock. What are you doing there, Boots Boots? What are you doing there, Boots Boots? What's going on? Did Mommy go outside and feed a different kitty? Did she? Is that what she did? Well, that's interesting. Supposed to be 2. I'm only seeing 1. Up there it is. Alright, we got a Dorito. And... Can't tell what this is. Bootsy, quit it. We got a Dorito off to the left. And are you a car hood? Nope. We got Doritos. Got 3 Doritos. Assuming that's a Dorito that I can scan. Alright. Let's hit these guys right here. Somebody's already been here. So we're not going to get full yield off of this. There we go. Must be too close. Yeah, somebody's already salvaged this. Anything going into the depot? Yep, 0.9. Okay. I thought it said 00. I was like, nothing's going into the depot. It looks like we're about to hit. Yep, we just hit 1 SEU. That's good. Come on, give me some more. I'm getting flashing like somebody's out here scanning. Wow, we got that thing down to 1%. Alright, that's Dorito 1. Let's hit Dorito 2. This is reading like it's not there at all. Interesting. Let's try this other Dorito. Oh, we got a car hood. Nice. Let's get the car hood first. Car hood's worth more. Assuming, of course, it's actually there. Not getting anything here. No material. Someone scraped it already. Son of a bitch. Someone's already scraped it clean. Alright, well, there was another Dorito out here, if we can find it. I spun around. Another car hood. Are you valid, or are you scraped? I'm getting range. Wow, I wonder if we're having trouble. Because this is... Something's wrong. These should be scraping. Surface valid. Good deal. Let's try this. No material. Surface valid. Alright, so maybe this has been scraped already. Okay, there was a band-aid or a stripe somewhere over here. Where are you? There's another car hood. Are all of these busted? Is that what's going on here? No material. Yeah, these appear to be busted. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I had I saw a stripe for a second, but then it disappeared. There's the Dorito. There's the Dorito. So we scraped one of these Doritos. And then there was another Dorito off to the side. This guy. Let's see if we can scrape him. Surface valid. So it's scrapable. Yep, we can scrape this guy. So it may be that they spawned in and someone's already cleaned them out. I don't know what the respawn timer is on these things. But to hit 1 million, I really only need like 80,000, 90,000. So if I can get 7 SCU, I think that should do it. Because I think we got 12K the last time we sold them. Mm-hmm. Yep. Looks like it's working so far. I've been trying to do it legitimately without, you know, insurance fraud. I'm not opposed to insurance fraud to help other people get their start. That's a quick way to get people going and flush. You know, get their bank accounts flush. But I was trying to do it, you know, legitimately, where a solo guy or girl would do it. At least to the first 1 million or so. We just about hit that. We've done it with a combination of one trading run, some mining, and two successful hauling missions. Well, 3. I guess there was the placeholder mission. I managed to do a 100 SCU run, and then we did a smaller one. I could always grab like an MSR and start doing booze runs. You know. Booze and Band-Aids are good runs. There was another Dorito out here too somewhere. I might be able to get enough. And like you said, I can always go out to Yila and try the asteroid belts. Alright, we got this guy down to 1%. $3.9 on that one. Alright, where was my other Dorito? Was that my Dorito? One of them. Let's get we can see them both on screen at the same time, Pagan. There we go. This is the one I think I scraped already. Yeah, that one's been done already. So there's another one here. I think this is the one I just left, isn't it? I'm losing track. Alright, we've done that one. This is the car hoods. These weren't working. No material. So I think these were scraped already. Let's check this guy. Yep, nothing there. Okay, let's turn all lights off. And go back into salvage mode. 1750, that's a rock. 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 You are a rock. You are a rock. Let's continue heading out towards the end of the lights. Oh, I seem to have the best luck out here at the end of the lights. Got a ship on radar.
Welcome to the dark side.
Hey, Pablo, how are you? When you claim Aero Salvage, you are taking a salvage mission? There's a ship called an Arrow out there, and they want you to go scrape it. So, some of those you can make your money back on. They're usually about break even for me. If you take the higher up, though, I mean, if you do the Arrow Salvage, it should unlock higher value missions. And it's higher value missions. Oh, there's some problems lately in 4.0 with the salvage not reading correctly. We actually towed a ship out of the salvage area, which used to complete it. That used to be enough to complete it, mark it done. But it wasn't. Bindi grabbed his vulture and scraped it. 8,000. There we go. We got salvage right there. He grabbed his vulture and scraped it clean, and it still showed 0. You could do it with the hand tool, but you would be scraping for a long time. I would recommend a vulture. Yeah, sure, no problem, Pablo. Do you have access to a vulture? Yeah, they are right there. What do we got here? We got a car hood. That's good, as long as these are valid and not scraped. That car hood's usually around 10 SCU. That looks like another car hood. That's another 10. That looks like a stripe. Those are worth 2, 1 or 2, and another car hood. So if we can get all of these, we're talking about 30 SCU on top of the 2 or 3 we've got in our hold already. As long as they're valid and working and not been previously scraped. We'll find out here in a second. Surface valid. Nice. We shall scrape, sir. Yeah, if you don't have a vulture, I believe you can rent them. I'm trying to remember where we saw them rentable. Was it the refinery stations we saw them rentable? If it's a refinery station, you're gonna... Wow, stop with that. Excuse me. If it's a refinery station, you're talking HER L1, HER L2, ARC L1, ARC L2, MIC L1, Crew L1. Mick L5 and Arc L4, I think. We changed out to the Abrade, so we're going to take a little bit of a loss on our harvesting. We won't get the full amount that you would with a cinch, but it will be faster. It's barely noticeable the amount you lose, especially on these smaller ones like this. But you can see how fast it's peeling the material off. It's peeling it off pretty good. We're already 30% done with this piece.
Welcome to the internet. Your
hey,
gateway
Mystery, how
to
are you?
adventure.
I need to get a sound for you when you join in. Fair, I guess would be a way to say it. The hauling missions appear to be busted for me at least. It's not spawning the cargo at my pickup locations. Quantum travel's been hit and miss. Performance has been good though. Performance has been real good. The only slowdown I've seen has been Lorville. When I went into Lorville, it got a bit slideshowy. I know that somebody was working on it early this morning because they posted a message that they had done some work on it, so somebody at CIG is not enjoying their Christmas break. I hope you're getting paid appropriately for it. .7. I know I said we only needed 7 or 8 to get our million, but with 2 car hoods here and a stripe, we're going to get all we can. Good, man. Holidays have been nice. I had a good time running around doing the bunker missions. Nice. How was the NPC performance in the bunkers been, Mystery? What the hell? My guy just like forgot he had gimbals. Today's been rough. Wasn't able to get off our core. Glad it's right by you. Yeah, our core quantum travel's been bad. It kept sending, when I was trying to go to Bajini Point, it was sending me a couple hundred kilometers past it. I don't know what is going on with the pathing in that area, but it is shit. Definitely no buenos. Alright, so if I can get all of these. Come on. Oh, no. Do you need a ride out of the area, Mystery? If you're stuck, I can pick you up. I'm going to pick you up, give you a ride to a station. You can claim your stuff. Last night I was having trouble with some of my ships wouldn't claim. And then I logged out, logged back in, and some of the same ships would claim again. So I don't know if maybe it was an issue with the server or what. Excellent. We're almost full. Almost time to poop. Almost time to poop. Alright, we got a stripe and 2 more hoods. So let's hit the stripe to fill us up. And then we can poop out some boxes and do the others. This should more than fill us up. There we are. Filler station full. Okay. So let's stabilize. Hop out, poop out some boxes. I think he's happy to see you, Mystery. That's what I think. Okay. Auto poop and poop. You gonna give me the box or not? I shall take the box now, please. You working on some editing? Okay. If that changes, just reach out to me. Let me know. I'll give you a ride off world. Come on. Come on. It's not going to stack right. You're simply bursting the scenes with arousal the mere sight of your name, right? I thought I was the only one. Glad to see I'm not alone in this. Oh no, I'm gonna get shoved. I'm getting shoved. Okay, so this box needs to go right. Why are you not? Rotates. Rotates with the thing that rotates. There you go. Wow, really? That's not what I had in mind. There we go. There we go. Now you can slide in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. One more. And the way that you get around it... I can't help it, Mystery. You're just so damn charming. The way that you get an extra box in here is you stand in front of it and you eject it. to block it. And that lets you put an extra one in there. So you can have 13 in the buffer. Oh, shit. I didn't open my door before I did this. Motherfucker. I know, right? Dumb move. Sneaks says, come on, Dad. You know this. Gotta move this box so I can get to the door control. Get to the door control. Uh-oh. I think we just fucked ourselves. Can I reach it? Can I reach it? I think I boxed myself in like an idiot. Okay, up you go. Boom. Now can I reach it? Nope. Pagan, you're fired. This is how you don't do things. Come on, get in there. Why won't you rotate? You're being facetious and mean. Now quit it. Alright, you. Up. And here. Thank you. You. Up. And here. Thank you. You. Up. And here. Thank you. Always open the door first. AG wasn't serving me your video, Mr. Yes, you served down your... What's your channel? Channel, brother. Oh, no. What's going on? Yeah, the ship was trying to eat Miyamaki. I managed to survive. Alright, we're going to... close this and get out.
We would be honored if you
Leb!
would join us.
I did play Tetris, but I didn't make it very far. I am shit at Tetris. I am shit at Tetris. Right? Oh. Okay, there we are. I was just missing my good luck charm, that's all. I have my good luck charm now. I'm good. I'm good. Life isn't about happiness, but persevering. Yeah, Mystery, I need to get a shout out for you. I thought I'd taken care of that already, but I have not. I also need to get some what is going on here? I need to get some referral codes added to the randomizer too. It keeps spitting out Fegan's code and not anyone else's for some silly ass reason. I need to get that fixed. I should be working on the bot instead of goofing off here, but you know. Okay. Let's grab a car hood. We've got 2 more of these. One of these I've scraped. I don't remember which. This is not one I've scraped. So this is one we're going to scrape. Come on, why are you not focused on that thing? Come on. You're knocked out of SC for a while there. My fans were clogged up. Ended up upgrading to Windows 11 while trying to fix the issue. Then my CPU is bottlenecking your performance. I'm glad you got it fixed, but that's some rough stuff. CPU's the big thing for Star Citizen. I'm hoping later, once they start getting multi-threading, real multi-threading going on it, that'll help. What's some of the stuff that you learned, Mystery? I love learning. I love learning things. So, you got something you don't mind sharing, go for it. Earlier this morning, I was playing and listening to a video from a guy called the Serial Port. And he was talking about how what we call Ethernet became the standard. It's an interesting video. I love nerdy stuff. Nerdy stuff is good stuff. Come on, get in there. I like learning information and sharing information. It was a different world for techs back in the late 90s, early 2000s, especially with those of us in specialized fields. Because we didn't. You couldn't just Google whatever you wanted to know. Google wasn't... The information just either wasn't there on the internet or it wasn't indexed. So it was a lot of experience from other techs. Like, hey, I'm having this trouble. You'd reach out to the message boards or Usenet or chat or whatever and say, hey, I'm having this kind of trouble. Anyone have any suggestions? And techs would help each other. Now it's a lot easier. I mean, you can go on Google like, hey, I'm having this kind of trouble. Like, oh, so-and-so had that problem too. How did they fix it? I'm real big about replying back with what the fix was. That way, if someone else is having similar issues, they can go back to... They find that post on a search. And like, oh, so-and-so had this problem. Pagan had this problem. How did he fix it? So Windows 11 is security setting auto that Win 10 doesn't. Core isolation. Absolutely. Yep. Easy anti-cheat. Doesn't like it when you have that turned off. It does not like it at all. And you found the setting and turned it off, though. Also added a second screen and ended up turning off physics off the GPU, and that hurt. Oh, shit. Ouch, dude. That's rough. That is rough. Man, I am not getting the amount of material off of this salvage panel that I thought I would. I got 10 SCU off of one panel like this the other day. Let's see what it winds up being, but... We finished that stripe, and I've done 60% of this panel, and I'm just now sitting at 6. I wonder if they have adjusted the yield. I mean, I'm running a braids, but it shouldn't make that big of a difference. I should still get at least 9. Anti-cheat is just the worst for PC performance. Yeah, I am not a fan of easy anti-cheat. I understand why they have it in Star Citizen. I get that. I remember all the cheating videos that went on years ago. I'm sure you guys remember those. So I understand why they have it, but it's just... It just seems like using malware to find malware, you know? Let me just violate your normal security and so that I can run this program to see if anyone else is running cheating software. Yeah, we're still going to get 9, but it's just barely going to be. So. Yeah, we got that down to 1%, so that's not bad. Ease of use. Everything needs constant updates and apps. Even adapting. Cinch is 9.5 with 4% left. Okay, thanks, TJ. Alright, is this my scraped one or unscraped one? Surface valid, this is my unscraped one. Alright, we're going to start from the bottom this time. Let's get the buffer full. We'll shuffle some boxes. I get apprehensive about shuffling boxes when there's another ship in the vicinity. So you gotta weigh it. Greed versus safety. Come on, baby. And this is our last panel, too, so... Well... 12.4... Ease of use is a major positive on console performance. Advantage of PC. Yeah. Oop, we're full. You're wasting cargo there, Pagan. Alright, so let's make sure you got a helmets on. Yep, we still have a helmets on. Nothing funky has happened. Alright, open your door, Pagan. And you gotta move some boxes. Hit the button, right? Did I not hit the button? There we go. So there's the button. Okay. So we can put 10 along the side wall. We can fit another batch in here, but you got to make room. So what we need to do, let's use the small gun. We need to move some boxes right here. And make sure we're covered. We can't block these, or you can't get boxes ejected. So what our best thing... I agree, sticking the PC for sure. It's easier the more I have to navigate through it. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get there. Oh, that box does not want to stick to the grid. Hey, 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 calm down. Calm down, calm down. No one needs to get excited yet. No one's going anywhere. No one is to stone anyone until I blow this whistle. Okay, so we got 13 we need to poop out. We'll have to shove them out the door. And then we can back feed them in here. We should be able to fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we should be okay. Let's turn on auto eject. And eject and get out of the way. Stop. Up a little bit, please. There we go. So we're going to shove one here. Come on, give me the box. I can't read the console from here. Oh, of course it's not on auto eject. What? It's not even ejecting at all. Gimme. Okay, so you're gonna go here. Now we're on auto eject. Oh, what the fuck? Come on. Right there. Stay there. You. Right there. Stop. Stop. You. Stop. Right there. Come on. Put you right there. It's 4 or 5. We did 6 already. So we're about half done. Seven. 8. Nine. 10. Oh shit, stop bumping boxes, Pagan. Did we empty it already? We are empty. Okay, good deal. So now we're going to shove boxes up front. Gonna get a box right up there. Gonna get a box. Why are you not moving? Oh, we've broken the cargo. We've broken it. It's pissed. There we go. You up here. Okay. It thinks there's a box there. This is awesome. Okay. Perch. Stop. This way. Back. Up. And oh. You! Come with me! There you are. You. And you're gonna come with me. Excellent. You. All the way against the front. Make sure we're sitting pretty here. Yeah, this ghosted slot's gonna hurt us. This ghosted slot's definitely gonna hurt us. Okay. So we're gonna lose one slot here. And sometimes it's easier just to snap them to the grid and then slide them up. The grid will lock them down in the right orientation, so that helps. Like that right there, boom, up and back. Well, we're going to be out of room. We are going to be out of room. 2 boxes, because we got a glitch spot. One box. We've got that damn spot that's glitched out. I wonder if I can...
Affirmative, Captain.
Don't be greedy, Pagan. Don't be greedy. Let's take you right here. Take you right here. We're going to see if we can snap it to the grid from outside the ship. Sometimes I can get lucky and that happens. Nope, you stay put. Nope. And you... Ha ha! It worked! It worked! Get up in there. We did it! Where's my damn cookie? Wow, really? Salvaging is a guilty pleasure. It's awesome. Mine have not been persisting, Moon. The mission doesn't stay in my contracts. The cargo stays in my home location, but the church, the mission doesn't stay where I can get paid for it. Okay, so now we have an empty boofer. We can fit whatever else we can scrape. Then we can GTFO. So we got 26 on board. That'll definitely push us over the 1 million. Oh, and Moon, I sent payment. I managed to sell that last refinery order. And I sent payment to you and Bindi, so. I want to say it was like 180 something thousand. I don't remember. I'd have to rewind the stream. 180K, something like that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. There we go. No problem. Thanks for help. It's much faster to multi-crew mine than it is to just go solo. Since they made the changes to the rock size and the resistances and stuff, the instability, it's definitely better. We're not going to get a full boofer. If I've already scraped those other 2 car hoods, we're not going to get a full boofer. But we don't need a full boofer. And if memory serves, Orison was paying the best for salvage. The last time I checked, I think Orison was doing more. So it's all right. Well, that gets us to 30. That is awesome. Come on. Hey, Coffee, what's up? Wow, we might get 31 if we can get enough. I don't know. It's looking a little scarce there. Yep, 31. Nice. All right. I just did a test on ETA. I went to ETA and I was able to raise and lower the cargo elevator at one of the HDMSs on ETA. That worked out well. Bought cargo there and then hauled to Lorville and sold it. So at least those on ETA were working. The one I tested on ETA was. I think we are done here. Yeah, surface valid, no material. I think we got this one. There was a... I thought there was a Dorito somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong. Did I scrape the Dorito? 3 car hoods and a stripe.
Patronage.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Bam! Oh, is it sad now that I get some macabre pleasure when bots come in? Mm-hmm. Agreed, TJ. Agreed. If we could scan in the mole from the driver's seat, it'd be so much better. Alright, now Pagan, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Let's go to sell. Come on. Let's get out of here and sell, make our monies. There we go. Oh. What did they even say? What did our bot say? Best viewers on something, something, something. Remove the space. How about not? How about not? What do we got here? There was more comments on the YouTube videos. Somebody noticed the shirt was a troll. That's awesome. Somebody noticed I was wearing a Space Bub shirt, the troll. Wow, we're getting a lot of we're getting a lot of comments there on that. I'll have to read them later. New comment on quick, easy dual setup. Oh, definitely. All of them. Someone commented on the joystick setup video that we need to search for the keybinds. We definitely need to search for the keybinds. Hey, Moon, what's up? I'm not muted, am I? Nope, I'm not muted. What else we got here? Yep, I'll address those comments later. Yep, the mole scanning. Now, it was working sorta the other day, TJ. It wasn't working previously in the session, but later it seemed like it did. Now, wow. It might have also been because I was trying it on... asteroids, and then I was trying it on the moon. Yep. Sorry, someone asked me if I was going to play Star Citizen tonight. I'm like, I'm already in. So I don't know. Maybe it's because we were scanning rocks on a moon, and that's why it was working, TJ. But I would suggest trying it again. You can always take the mole out and try it later. Yeah, I love the emerald green. I love it. A friend of mine, Murd, he bought me the this version of green for the Cuddy. I had a Cuddy red, and he bought me the green paint for it. And I loved it. I was like, ooh, just grab the green for the vulture. So they had a thing where they offered the green for the vulture. It used to cover the entire vulture. Now parts of it are white, and then part of it is missing. So hopefully they get that straightened out soon. Wow, from Bajini to Walla, I can't get mine to work. Mine are not spawning in. I wanted to see how Moons is doing. Yeah, see, I can get the mission, but the cargo's not spawning for me. So the mission comes. In fact, I've got. I don't know if they've timed out. They might have timed out. I've got several right now. Here you are. 3. Collect stems from Tisa. Didn't show up. Collect titanium from Everest. Didn't show up. Titanium from Everest didn't show up. Mine spawns and then refuses to be accepted at the moon. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm having different problems. If the cargo didn't show, get rid of them. Okay. Now, Moon, are we losing rep for abandoning these contracts? Because I was told don't abandon them, just log out. But I don't want to tank my rep by abandoning 3 of these missions in a row. That would suck ass. Don't abandon. See, now that's what I've been hearing. Don't abandon. Missions have been hit or miss for me. Sometimes because the rep will tank. Yeah, see now, when they were in the PTU, abandoning the mission would fuck up your rep. I also had log it out and didn't notice a rep most. Yeah, see, now the thing, Moon, what I was experiencing last night and this morning was I would log in, I'd get the mission, the cargo wouldn't show. Okay. So I tried to wait around. I logged out, logged back in. The mission is gone. No longer have the mission. But now it's spawning at the pickup location. So the next mission I take has double or triple. Now, I know to check and select each mission. I understand that. So for those of you who are about to tell me you're doing it all wrong, you're picking the wrong mission. No, I wasn't. I went into the mission list. I went into the mission items list, selected everything for the current mission, cherry picked them one at a time, add to the warehouse, and it won't fit. It says it won't let me transfer to the elevator. I'm like, why won't it let me transfer? Well, it was 1,196 units, and the elevator wouldn't hold that much. I'm like, that's wrong. This is only one mission for 102 SCU. So shit be broke, yo. How fast are we? 256. Yeah, we're going to keep it in quantum mode until I get a little closer. Just for the speed. That ought to be close enough. That's 4 clicks away. Are you going to give me one in the middle here? Are you going to be nice? What? Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain.
I did request landing, right? Are you stuck? Uh-oh. There's my noise. Thanks, Pagan. Come on. It says completed. There it is. Wait, you're giving me the big-ass hangar? Okay, whatever. I'm not going to complain about having a lot of room to touch down. No way in hell I'm going to complain about this.
Landing gear down.
Alright, let's take you this way. There we go. Am I missing anything? Okay. Alright, let's go poop some boxes. No, you're not going out that way. You're boxed in that way, Pagan. No, 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 no. You're going this way, buddy. This is the way you're going. Right here. You gotta jump. I parked in the wrong spot. We're gonna move it. This is way too far. Heavens to Betsy. You want me to actually do work? No. Are you insane? Okay. In my defense, I don't come to Orison often. Here we go. Let's pull you in. Whoa! Too close, Pagan. You won't be able to get the elevator going that way. You gotta be outside the little stripey line. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. We can make that work. Okay. Now we should be able to just poop them out right into the cargo area. Let go. Let go. There we are. And jumpy jump. Big gun. One. There we go. Come on. Four, so need 8. It depends on how big we want to make. How big we want to make the... No, 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 no. You are right. Nope, too close. Right. There we are. Come on. Come on out.
We're gonna work this time.
I don't know.
First time we tried to came in, both Majestic and I both. We just couldn't. It was like...
Yeah, I wondered. I heard da-donk. I was like, wow, I guess they didn't want to talk.
It was because neither one of us had a connection for crap. You were sounding stupid robotic, and
Mr.
we couldn't talk
Roboto.
either, and
wow.
So we dipped.
I don't blame you. I dipped
went
too.
To General to see what was going on, working there, so I decided to try again.
Nice. Discord being Discord.
Well, this is weird.
There's lots of weird stuff today.
There is.
Okay, so how big do we need to make the tip of our penile? Do we need a big old mushroom head or just a short stubby head? I'm thinking a big old mushroom head. Okay. But I'm sorry.
So yesterday, I decided I was going to try to do a hauling mission. Fought and fought, finally managed to get in. Found me a hauling mission. Except that it loaded up my Star Lancer. Just as I was putting the last box for the mission on the cargo grid of the Star Lancer, crashed a black screen.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't like those. Those usually wind up with shard locking your character for a while.
Well, again, tried to log back in. I was getting the same problem I had at the very beginning. Yeah, when I first started yesterday, I was trying to get in. Every time I tried, I was getting a 60,004 server unavailable. And sure enough, after the black screen, same dang thing. 60,000, whatever, server unavailable.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, screw it. I'm done. It was Christmas. I didn't want to deal with the hassle.
Right.
So I went and played No Man's Sky. New expedition started anyway, so.
Oh, okay.
They're redoing ones from the year. And I didn't get into any of them, so I'm...
Oh, they're rerunning them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's cool. I like that, actually.
Oh, I went and played No Man's Sky yesterday.
Yep.
I come back today, sign in. Sure enough, I'm right at Grill 1 where I expected to be.
Mm-hmm.
And it's showing I'm trespassing. Okay, that's annoying, but I'm getting used to it.
Yeah, it's the salvage thing.
I go to the main ASOP terminal area, and elevators are not showing a hangar for me. Not entirely unexpected.
Yeah.
So I checked the ASOP terminal itself, and it says my Starlancer is stored, but is not giving a location for where it is stored.
Yeah, nice big old fat mushroom head. Love that. Okay, go ahead.
And it's giving me claim instead of retrieve. Well, I've seen this before too. If I can just get, I've seen it to where if I can just get the hangar to spawn, it will still have the Starlancer on it. And my Starlancer will appear. So I'm sitting there trying to figure out how to get my hangar to spawn. Going from elevator to elevator. Oh, I don't want enter turret. And
you want Orsim this happened?
No, Crew 1.
Crew 1, okay.
I'm going from elevator to elevator, trying to spawn my hangar. I enter into another elevator, and just as I'm going to check to see if my hangar is there, I get that nice big fat server error message.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, I waited out, and it clears out pretty quick. There's only one problem. As soon as it goes away, so does the elevator. And I plummeted into space.
No.
Keep in mind, I am not wearing a spacesuit. I am in civvy clothes.
Oh, Harold, you borked.
So you know,
I borked
don't.
it.
So, of course, I don't last very long.
Of course not.
I die rather quickly. Respawn back at Orison. All my stuff is there. Thank the Lord. Hallelujah. I get dressed again, and now I am currently on my way back to Crew 1 to see if I can salvage that Starlancer and continue this mission.
Gotcha. All right. It's a shitty
nice
penis.
if I can complete this.
It's a shitty penis, but it's a penis. I'm going to count it.
Hey, anything remotely phallic shape is a bonus.
Well, I had to celebrate crossing 1 million somehow, so I think that's probably the best way.
Yeah. You get that phallic shape in there, it tends to appease the Robert's gods. And
yeah, absolutely. TTP. Time to penis.
you can get the little squizzle coming out the front. That makes it even better.
Oh! Fair point, sir. Fair point. See, this is why we make a good team. Let's go over here. Do we have enough room for skizzle? Barely. We have just a little skizzle.
That's fine. Doesn't matter.
It counts.
Any skizzle's good.
There we go. Little skizzle. Thank you, sir. My phallic representation would have been incomplete. And should still have, what do we say we had left in there? 5 or 6 left in there? So. It should reach. We got like 80 meters on these bloody things. Okay, and you auto poop. And poop. There you go. So you died? How was it after you resurrected?
I was which?
You said you didn't have any clothes on, so you didn't last long. Was the game smooth out after that?
Yeah, it seems to be running okay.
Good.
I was just glad that all my clothing was back here. And I didn't have to go to traipsing all over just to...
That's the thing about it. Is the penalties for a disconnection or server error are brutal. They are brutal. The first time that happened when I was playing Elite Dangerous, I was like, oh no. You know, I was thinking I was going to lose the ship. I was going to use all the stuff that had been mined and was in the refinery and in the cargo holds. And when I just connected and spawned right back in, I think I was like 4 or 5 clicks from where I had previously been outside the asteroid. And I was in the asteroid belt when I crashed, when the connection crashed. And then when I loaded back in, I was just outside the belt. So I was like, wow, that's actually pretty good. What do we got? We got 31 SCUs. 31 SCUs. Okay. Let's store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Actually, my little Spidey voice is telling me not to close the ship, so we're not going to store the ship. There's doors on either end of these, right? Yeah, I think there is. Yep. I can see the inventory ATM. Alright. Ooh, hydration is crap. Okay, you need to fix that, Pagan. You are down to 22%. Thank you. Drink your drink. $74. That's much better. We like 74 better. And someone on Reddit posted that the elevators in Orison are one off. So if you keep getting that bug where it's taking you to the docking port rather than your hangar, try the top one on the list. Come on. There we go. We're not going to store. We'll treat ourselves to a whammy burger later. For now, we're just going to sell our stuff.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Come on. And we'll check and see if there's any components available here. Holy cow, we got 2 missing elevators. I forget that release where the elevators were especially murdery. 3.13, 3.14? We want cloud view. Did we catch it? Did we catch it? Did we catch it? We caught it. Haha. Nice. Oh. Might just menu log and load back in just for cache purposes. Once we get done with this. Actually, what I should probably do is try to get some dinner. It's 5:30. Mrs. B's got to be hungry. I got leftover barbecue beef from JR's. I think she's got leftover ribs. So between the ribs and the beef, throw some veggies in there. Ooh, we'd be good to go. We had a good dinner. We started watching Silo season 2. It's pretty good. We're not very far into it yet. I did some performance. Whoa, that's server. What the fuck? I did some performance testing near the whales here on Orison.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to
in 4.0 preview in triple ultra wide at 1440p. Standing underneath the whale and looking off into the distance, I was getting 34 to 32 frames per second. Which is awesome. Without triple ultra wide, I was getting 40s. So, not a huge reduction. Okay. Not a huge reduction.
Hi.
Keeping money, I want to be rich, I want to be rich, I'm tired of being poor.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Okay, we're selling from Orison. RMC. 334.
Hi, welcome.
We passed the 1,000,000 mark. Yay! We drew a penis. We passed the 1,000,000 mark. It's a good day. It's a good day. I don't think the Crusader showroom sells components here. Just guns and missiles. Actually, I think it's just missiles and bombs. There's an obvious performance increase. I hate that I have to pad that with it's not perfect. Yeah, that's true. But like earlier in Lorville, I was getting a lot of frame stutters, and it was still hovering around 30. Oh. I stubbed my toe.
We would be honored if you
Yeah,
would join
frame graph is showing 40 to 42 right here. So just standing out here, 40 to 42.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
So not bad at all.
Welcome to the dark side.
Welcome to the dark side.
Last call for
Hey, Valak, how are ya?
to depart.
Hey, Arik. Cool name, Arik, by the way. Hope the universe is treating you nicer than me earlier. 2 servers, 15 minutes. Ooh. Well, I've not been getting... Well, I got 1 server error tonight, or today. But the problems have been other issues. Yeah, see, it's gameplay that's been the problem. Yeah, they definitely improved the client for sure. Okay, yeah, see, 318 reruns. Yeah, the freight elevators have been a problem. The issue for me last night and today has been hauling missions, the cargo not spawning. I am on 4. This is 4. So, I've tried 2 different stations. I took Majestic's suggestion and flew to Hurston and tried there. R-Core, I was having trouble just trying to quantum travel from the surface of R-Core to Bajini Point. It would take me past Bajini Point, like 100 or 200 clicks. and then stop. And then when I try to quantum travel back, it would go backwards. It would reverse. The planet would get smaller, and then it would get bigger. And then it would take me through our core to the other side. Eventually, it got to the point where I stopped trying to quantum travel to Bajini and just thruster burn.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, it was crazy, Valak. It was crazy. Discovered if it crashes while you're loading the cargo elevator for a hauling mission, just completely unload and reload it before you can submit. My issues were that the cargo wouldn't spawn. I would menu log, come back in, take a new mission, and then it would bundle in the old cargo hauling missions cargo in with the new mission. So to be clear, it wasn't that there was more than one mission showing in the mission items inventory list. There was one mission showing the current mission, but it would have all the cargo from the previous failures. And it got up to the point that it was right at 1,200 boxes. I'm not exaggerating. 1,196 boxes. And at that point, I'm like, I'm fucking done with this shit. And I logged out. So I started having to load 2 full C2s up full of extra boxes, fly out in space, vent them into space, fly back just to empty my elevator. We're gonna treat ourselves to a whammy burger. Have you been deluxe good, sir, or just normal good?
Crazy thing about that is if it's one of these hangars at a station, that's something that's not your home hangar, you should just be able to put it loose in the hangar and then leave the area.
You would
when
think.
You come back, it should be gone.
Completely agree, sir.
I've done that several times.
Okay. Enjoy your whammy burger, sir. You've earned it. You have worked your little spaceman ass off.
Well, I have some slightly good news to report about
I could use
my
some good
scenario
news.
here.
Good.
I have finally made it into Crew 01, into my large hangar.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Unfortunately, my Star Lancer is not sitting here.
You need a ride?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Luckily, it's got the cargo in my inventory.
Nice.
So, all I gotta do is claim the Star Lancer. The only thing looks like I'm gonna lose is my max lift tractor beam.
The big one?
Yeah, which that ain't a big deal.
I can bring you one if you need it. Well, if you're a Crew 01, you can buy one.
Yeah, I've got over 1.3 mil. I can buy another one.
You can afford it. 1.3. Listen to this man bragging about his 1.3 million.
No.
Rubbing it in our faces. The rest of us are poor here with only $1.2 million. Whoa. You think that door was slow enough? I mean, I almost got into it. What are you talking about? Gotta keep the riffraff out of here. That's fair aroused, especially when you operate in a live marketing framework. Yeah. Yeah, see, now that's something that bugs me. It's like, well, you know, the game's in active development. I understand the game's in active development, but if you're going to offer it as a live service, then there are certain standards that have to be met. Whoa, okay, yeah. There's certain standards that have to be met. So yeah, I get it. It's an alpha, but you're allowing early access and you're offering it as live service. So you don't get the benefits of live service and none of the negatives. You're not allowed to do that. That's not the way it works.
I think that's a lot of the reason why they're still offering the 3.24 server.
Oh, I totally agree. I have no problem with the way they did it. The simultaneous launch, definitely the best move. Because if they would have pushed this to live, oh my god, it would be a shit show.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, granted, playing in 324 now is kind of pointless. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, those of us who like to grind.
That's just to give you a place to play.
Well said, Marcus. Yeah. Well said. Why is it not? It's not shouting out mystery, and it's not shouting out Marcus. Guys, I'm sorry, my bot is misbehaving. I'm going to have to take it apart, take it out back, and spank it behind the woodshed or something.
That's a good thing about having the 324 there is if 4.0 does go broken borked, you do have the 324 spot to go play in.
Yeah, I like that. I think they did a wise move on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, Marcus, you should see some of the comments I'm getting on my I know, kinky, right? You should see some of the comments I've been getting on that video about PvE, PvP, and griefing. Most of them seem to completely miss the fact that I was wearing a troll shirt when we were having that whole conversation.
Tell me you didn't watch the video without telling me you didn't watch the
Yeah, let me watch 30 seconds of it and then assume I know what the whole fucking video is about. Oh man, I meant to go by Cousin Crow's to see what they had for component availability. Fuck me. Make a request to landing again. Is it too late? Is it too late? Is it too late? It's too late. No, it's not. It's not too late. It's not too late. It's not too late. Land, Pagan. Land, 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 land before the doors close.
It's much too late.
It is not. I made it. Look at that. Like I meant to do it. Oh, I bet, Marcus. You catch a lot of shit on YouTube, dude. You catch a lot of shit on YouTube. For those of you who don't know, I think most people in here already know this. We've got some newer faces that may not know this. Marcus Wynn does excellent videos on YouTube. Let me see if I can have it bring him up. There we go. I would highly recommend you check out his videos. There you go. And then Mystery, I'll get you next too. There you are. And where are you, Mystery? And Mystery does videos too. Oh shit. I just overwrote your video link with his... Sorry, Mystery, I just copy-pasted Marcus's site onto yours, so yeah, it'll be awesome. There we go. Okay, there we go. There's Mystery. And Twitch. There you go. That'll do it. Yeah, if you're not already subbed to Marcus and Mystery, you should be. Mystery, I don't know why I'm desubbed from you again. This is twice this has happened. This is twice now. It's taken me I was unsubbed from Scarred for some fucking reason. I'm like, really? Unless they built a fucking thing. What do we got? The truth is uncomfortable. I'm really sorry about PvP and SE since SIG seem to like to pad the experience, but they have me hanging on a thread saying they want PvP in the game. They just don't know if they can attract competitive players. I think they have to be careful. You both deserve eyes. You both produce top quality content. They have to be careful. And I think they set themselves up for some public outcry because in the beginning Roberts stated a PvP slider, which is going to obviously pull in the mobs. And I'll be truthful with you. If there was a PvP slider, there were nights that I would have that fucker turn all the way to PvE only. I mean, there are nights I just don't want to deal with people. I just want to play. I just want to haul some boxes. I just want to shoot rocks. I want to scrape ships. I want to go run cargo, whatever. There are nights I just don't want to deal with people. And then there are nights I'm like, hey, if it happens, it happens. Let's have fun with it. I love a street performance.
The shuttle is preparing to
4.0, you get a black screen, and okay. Okay, so Valak, when that happens, no, we don't want Cloudview, we want Providence. Whenever you get the black screen, there's technically an OK button, but you can't see it. So if you can't see it, it's hard to click it. But what you can do is you can hit the tilde key and bring up your console, and then type QUIT and hit enter. And that will quit the client. You can do that anytime. So if you get in a situation, you're stuck in a server error, you get the black screen, or it won't click OK, you can just open up your console and type quit, and it closes it right down.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
There are other console commands you can run, but right now with 4.0, that's probably the most useful.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I don't know about permanently locked out. I know that you can get in a situation where you get shard locked to a dead shard. So, like Scard. Scard was trying to get in earlier to go check out Pyro, and he was shard locked to a dead shard. He had to wait 20 minutes, and then he could load back in. Unfortunately, he loaded into a new shard, which crashed and shard locked him again. At that point, we're done with frustration. 40 minutes of waiting to play a game is entirely is not acceptable by any means. No, I understand. I understand mystery. I understand that. But what I mean is they need to be careful, because I don't think either loop should have precedence over the other. What I mean by that is you can't expect the players who want to have a solo experience to be happy about getting killed. No one should expect them to be happy about that. That's unreasonable. Now, go ahead.
Last call for passengers.
What I think is the biggest problem is everybody's expectation of perfect is a falsity lie.
Yep, agreed.
Everybody thinks what is perfect for them is X. When you actually give it to them, they're not going to like it.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Hey, get that
Here's
squirrel
why I
off
say
my
that.
dick!
I am
He
a
knows
firm
he's not allowed to
believer
come on my
that
dick.
utopia does not exist.
Only in your mind.
Well, even there, it's a farce. Utopia is a farce. Because, here is why I say that. We need the bad in life.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Gotcha. It's the whole Matrix argument. The first one was a utopia. It didn't work.
Without the bad in life, we will not ever appreciate the good. We won't understand what we have. It just won't happen. And we'll take it for granted. It'll become priceless.
Hi,
It'll become blah, muck, garbage. We need the bad to appreciate the good. Now, nobody ever wants the bad. You tell me one person that really wants the bad. It never happens. But if you can strike a good balance between good and bad, that is when you come up with the ideal scenario.
Yeah.
That's
go ahead.
And that's what I'm really hoping happens here. Is I'm one that most of the time I don't like all the PvP stuff, yada yada. I just want to go mining. I want to do this and that. But I understand that if that's all there is, if this is a single player server, nobody else around, or an entirely cooperative server, whatever, I would get bored. I mean, I love my hauling missions, but they'll get boring after a while. I love my salvage, but it gets boring after a while. I love playing with my friends, but even that gets boring after a while. When it's just doing the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, even in No Man's Sky, there are times you want a pirate to come in on you.
Yeah, I don't really care for getting attacked by pirates and stuff, but I understand that it is that instance there that makes all the rest of it entertaining and exciting.
Yeah.
So yes, I want that to happen from time to time. What I don't want is for either side to get too prevalent.
That's where I was going with it. And mystery, Marcus, I totally agree. And high scroll. I'm trying to get caught up here. My concern is if it goes in a direction where the PvE players, the players who want a mostly solo or occasionally multiplayer experience, if it gets in a situation where they feel like they're being ignored and preyed on, they will leave.
Yep.
They will leave. And then what are the PvPers going to do?
Yep.
They'll fight against each other for a little while, and then they're going to get bored. So, in the end, no one's going to be happy if that's the way it works out. So, that's a rough situation to be in. Because, I mean, if there really was a slider and every PvE player slid it, then the PvP players, who that's all they want to do is go attack other players, you're going to find your audience and your target selection becomes incredibly narrow. And I really think you're going to get bored quick.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Base building is bad for the solo experience, completely. Well, Marcus, I think all of them matter, to be honest with you. Because if you don't have the threat of piracy, we'll just say for cargo running, let's just say you go invest 400,000 in titanium to run it. It's a much more exciting and game experience if there's a threat that you could lose it. It's more fun for me in Elite to run cargo over 20 jumps than it is over 2. Do I want to lose my cargo? No, but it's more exciting. There's a chance I might get interdicted. There's a chance I might have a pirate. That pirate skill level can vary from, hi, I just left the base 5 minutes ago, to expert level.
Well,
and that adds a lot to that experience. Your whole shtick is going to be responding to people who get attacked and fighting people. The Care Bears hate me, though. Represent a more violent game to them, but I am more so. Yeah, and to be honest, I think that if you're out there having a mostly solo experience, you should still be prepared for the times when it's not going to be solo. Get strapped. Who was it said get strapped to get clapped? Was that you, Marcus, or Canup? Somebody said get strapped to get clapped. I don't remember who it was.
Welcome.
Go ahead, man. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just trying to get caught up on chat.
Oh, I understand. Trust me, chat's more important than my dumbass.
No, everyone's important here. I love the conversation. I do.
I know. I was just going to say on the base building thing, none of us really know how it's going to come down yet because SIG hasn't given us enough specifics. But of what they have given us, if it works out the way I'm thinking it's going to work out, it's sounding like they've got a pretty decent balance going on here. Sounds to me like what we're going to want to do, get our org together, and I'm talking our org as in our small little group. Get us a site somewhere in one of the secure zones, like Stanton, whatever. Get us a site in Stanton to build our big, huge headquarters base.
Yeah.
It being in the high security area in Stanton, whatever, it's going to be protected. We aren't going to have to worry about it. It's going to have planet shielding, all this and that, yada yada. It's pretty much going to be impregnable.
Yeah, but you're going to, if they do it logically and fairly, the base in the high secure area should cost much more than a base in an insecure area. For several reasons. One, there has to be an offset, there has to be a curve, there has to be a reason why you are investing the time. If they make the cost, resource cost, UEC cost, whatever time cost, if they make them the same, that is an unbalanced system. Your bases are going to be so much more volatile and so more likely to get damaged in Pyro than they will be in Terra or Stanton or even Nyx.
Last call for
Well,
passengers.
with the ones
Shuttle is
with the ones
preparing
in
to
like
depart.
Stanton and stuff, what I understand from there is, yeah, they're going to cost a bit, and on top of that, you're going to have scheduled payments.
Yeah, for the shields
Like
and stuff.
Yeah, taxes basically.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have scheduled taxes where if you don't pay your taxes,
Mm-hmm.
you lose it.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I like that. We need money sinks. And in the high security areas, yes, I think they should be a little on the steep side.
Mm-hmm.
I also think they should be dependent upon size.
Yeah, definitely. It needs to.
The more you pay.
It needs to be non-linear. A 1,000 square foot base shouldn't be half of a 5,000 square foot base. It needs to be non-linear. And Motorhead, I understand that. Agree. Trust me, you just missed a conversation where I said if there was such a slider, there are nights that I would just have it set on solo. There are nights I just want a solo experience.
Along with the big headquarters base, you're also going to have small outpost stations in places like Pyro and such, where you're going to have your mining facilities or whatever that you have there. They're going to be temporary locations.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to be paying for them. Like, for instance, you find a spot on a planet in Pyro. You're able to pay so much money for protection from the gang in control of that area. What I understand, every couple of weeks, there's a chance that gang leader could change. When they do, you either make arrangements with the new gang leader, or you lose all your protection. That's how I understand Pyro and Lawless area is going to work. Again, those are small, temporary things. Little outposts, just for when you're working there.
Yeah. Kind of like a hunting shack in the woods.
Yeah.
You're not there all the time.
We're also going to have kind of a mid-size space base structure in certain areas. Now, protection on those, I'm really unclear on. It might be we're dependent on defending those ourselves entirely.
I don't know. We'll see.
Now we should, the way I'm understanding it, we should be able to build shielding and automated guns and stuff, so that we should be able to build defenses that will operate when we're not there. But those outposts are going to be kind of a more not quite temporary, but not permanent either.
Oh yeah, Mr. E, I hadn't considered that.
Kind of like a relay station kind of a thing. So yeah, I mean, as far as single player, the base building will be handy because the single player will be kind of responsible for building the small little temporary hunting shacks, as you call it. And that's really what the base building is going to be for a single player. Your big, huge, extravagant bases and stuff, yeah, that's going to be multiplayer org level stuff. But I think it's going to have benefits for both single player and multiplayer.
Yeah, I agree.
I really think in the single player spot, yeah, you'll be able to set up small little outposts.
Sky Coffee won the game. You just beat the game, Sky Coffee. We can all break. We can all just leave. You got the infinite loading screen.
Yep, there you
go. Marcus and Mystery having a conversation that kind of relates to master mode / traditional flight model. One of the ways you could, you're so happy. One of the ways you could do that is each direction of movement that you add, your ship is expending more energy to do that, and you have less to go into your firepower. X4 does something similar where if you're boosting, your shields go down. I don't think they should do that where if you're tricording, your shields go down, but I think if your ship is straining to maintain 3-directional movement simultaneously, it's going to put an extra load on the thrusters, and I think that your ship's power management system should take that power from weapons or shields or both. I think that would definitely help. So either you're going to have more evasion and take less hits by tricording, or you're going to have more shields to tank more hits. So I think that would work, you know. I think that'd be an awesome way to do it, actually. This whole thing with master modes, it seems to me that eventually they're going to come around and wind up abandoning it, or most of it in some way. It seems like they're already doing that. Going multiple directions could be part of the game. Controlling your momentum approximately is the idea. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you look at basic physics, if you're heading in one direction and you alter your vector, it is exerting stress on the ship. So you could even go so far as to say, tricording is straining the hole in the fuselage of your ship and prematurely aging it. So maybe if you don't want to decrease the shields because that's happening, then the ship could rumble, vibrate, and you could start taking hull damage for it. Have more fun flying a 317. It would definitely be more World War II-ish. Opens up the dive bombing again. What would be the percent of PvP versus PvE players? I don't know, TJ. It depends on who you listen to. We've heard numbers like 80%, 20%. We've heard numbers like 90%, 10%. We've heard numbers like 70%, 30%. I don't know. It depends on who you know. Honestly, I don't even know if CIG knows those numbers. Because you have players that are more balanced in their play style. Like, well, Scarred's crew. I call them Scarred's crew. It's not just Scarred's crew, but we'll just say, you know, peeps like, Marcus, Skeet, Canop, Space Bub, obviously Scarred. Most of them seem like the ones that I've interacted with. It seems like they take it as it comes. Sometimes they're going to do PvP and piracy. Sometimes they're going to do bounties. Sometimes they'll do mining. Sometimes they'll do salvage. It just depends. Hey, Stranger Danger, how are you? Marcus, I agree. The whole master modes thing and a conversation Scarred and I had, I think we had it on stream one night, was in 500 years of technology, we have decreased our maximum vehicle speed. So rocket engines apparently are not as efficient as propellers. That's the message that I get from master modes. Is, oh, we've had a technical regression. It's like Warhammer 40,000 all over again. Humans had great technology, and they had the standard template system and all of this, and they were doing great things and traveling, you know, solar system to solar system and hopping the galaxy and all of this stuff. And then something happened and they lost technology. So unless they do a huge retcon on the lore, something went fucky. Changing your vector increases instability. Yep, I agree completely. It should make your ship shudder and vibrate, so aiming would be harder. Doing it quickly would have impact on the human body. Yep, they've got that. Also, the ideas of having the right flight suit that allows certain degrees. That's an awesome one. That's an awesome one. You take somebody, put them in an F-22 wearing a World War II flight suit. They're not going to be able to maneuver fast. Completely agree. You're using too much logic, sir. That's not the way we do things. Too much logic. I understand why they want to get rid of the tricording. Hey, Kel, how are you? Hello. True, but it's more accurate, mirrors the spirit of what real dogfights are all about. Managing momentum and trajectory. Yep. Reading your opponent, and setting yourself up where you are in a position to fire on them when they complete their next maneuver. Alright, are we going to have a marker for our destination? There it is. There we go. We should be able to calibrate now.
Welcome to the internet.
Hey,
your
Solar,
gateway
what's up?
to adventure.
Thanks for coming back in. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, it's doing that thing again. Alright, let's try calibrating again. Do your thingy. And I hit the button, you do the thing. There we go. We're doing the thing. We're having a conversation about PvE, PvP, game mechanics, base building, master modes, and what was the other one? Something else. I don't remember what the other one was. Oh, and I crossed 1 million today. Yay, I'm no longer broke. I should have made the other master modes video, I can think. I can't explain this idea appropriately. I'm kind of a caveman. I honestly, Mystery, I thought you did a pretty good job of explaining it just a moment ago, so give yourself some credit. I think you just need a way to demonstrate your points, that's all. If you can demonstrate your points in a way that is clear and easy to understand, I think the video will be I think the video will do what you want it to do. I'm coming to the understanding that no matter what you do for a YouTube video, no matter how clearly you try to articulate what you want to say, there will always be people that will listen to part of what you said, twist it into be what they think, what they want you to have said, and then respond in a way that they think is appropriate. Typing, speaking to different animals, rambling. If you don't like PvP, stay out of Pyro. Well, that or be prepared for it. Hire escorts. But there needs to be a reason to bring people in there, though. There needs to be a reason to bring people in. There needs to be something that's super valuable there, a commodity, a resource. Maybe there's a selling location that's paying top dollar for band-aids or something. There needs to be a reason to bring people in who don't want PvP. Looking forward to base building, but rather have AI blades or characters. Yeah, I think AI blades are about in the same spot right now as the hex code paint scheme. I think they're both in about the same to-do basket. Hex codes is probably one basket lower in priority, to be truthful.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
I'm leaving a safe zone.
Landing gear down.
Uh-oh. Please tell me you didn't close the
Flight
doors.
assist engaged.
Thank you for visiting our
Okay, why did that happen?
Whatever your
Come on, game.
we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Pyro needs high valuable mineable to give the high risk reward for miners and trade. Agreed, completely. It needs to. Otherwise, it's one-sided and there's no reason to go. Oh, wow, at least it stored it. That's good. How about our tow ship, SRV? That was unclaimable and untransferable earlier. Anvil, Argo... Yes, we're stored. We're awesome. If I can convince Marcus he's got the right skills. Marcus is really good at explaining things. Marcus should be a teacher, actually. What do we got here? Oh my god, what the hell? Right? That's par for the course today. That is par for the course today. Let's see if we have any little green boxes of free monies. No boxes of green money. No green boxes of free money there. Or there. Okay, I need to get to a hangar and check and see if my freight elevator is still full of pollutants. Trading just needs to be more profitable and players will risk it for the biscuit. Yes, and they need to get it out of their head. Well, how do I say this? You should always pay your escorts. And I understand why some people are reticent to do that when they're like, I'm only making 100K profit on this. You know, how do I pay my escort? Just pay your escort.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on
There we go. This one's working.
all UEE common laws are still in effect.
So maybe if there were bigger profit margins, they'd be more inclined to. But regardless, you need to pay your escorts. There have been nights that Moon and I have gone trading, or Bindi and I have gone trading, or Ron and I have gone trading, or pick somebody, I don't fucking care, have gone trading, and we split the profits 3 ways, even if it was 20K each. I mean, if they're flying with you and they're providing support services, you need to pay them. That's true, Stranger Danger. A lot of them do try to do min-max. Is this the broken one? This is the broken one. Okay. I've got boxes permanently affixed to my damn freight elevator here. I can't move them. I can't nudge them. I can't tractor beam them. They're just here. Let's check our freight elevator. Earlier, this was showing no mission cargo. I have no mission cargo. Solar, I'm starting to think I'm going to have to do a character reset to fix that. That's what I'm starting to think, is a character reset to fix it. Oh, commodities. They were moving to commodities. Let me check commodities. They were showing up as scrap and waste in my commodities. That's what it was. No. I've got none. So at least we're good there. Okay. Let's see here. Character reset's going to take... I'm going to give it an hour. That's going to nuke my hauling status. It's going to nuke my salvage status. But those are easy enough to get back as long as missions are working. Yeah?
I'm not... We don't have character reset anymore.
Well, character repair.
And I'm not sure character repair affects all that.
Really?
I don't remember exactly what all it did affect. I know it's not nearly as intrusive as the old character repair.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, Stranger Danger, they used to do that. During Invictus. I don't know if they still do it, but a couple of years ago they did this thing during Invictus where they would they'd have like fireworks and souvenirs, helium and things like that that you could run, and they paid good money. I can't remember what it was we were running, but I want to say it was a Majestic, Ron, myself, and somebody else. It may have been Raven. Were running cargo during that time. Audio video supply. Thank you, stranger. Appreciate it. Yeah, we were running those and making bucks. I mean, it was paying good money. I think your buy-in was pretty steep. I want to say the buy-in was like 6 million or 7 million, but you wound up walking away with like 12 to 14. So if you bought in at 7 and change, you were selling somewhere between 12 and 14. My memory's fuzzy, but it was a really good profit margin. You would almost double your money. You extorted. You extorted. Alright, peeps. I need to take a break and get off of this thing. I need to get off my ass. I need to get some food. I'm hungry. I'm sure Mrs. B is hungry as well. I can't imagine that she would be anything less than hungry. If you have a suggestion of someone for me to raid out on Twitch or YouTube, we can do that. As long as they'll let me raid out to them on Twitch or excuse me, YouTube. I wish Marcus or E or somebody was on right now. I could raid them out. Okay, we need to close that out. Smorf is on. What is Smorf doing? Smorf is building... Oh. Should we raid out the Smorf? She's on. She's building a Millennium Falcon. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do is drop the link to Smorf's channel and YouTube because they're going to love that. And then we're going to raid out the Smorphosaurus. She doesn't know we're coming, so this should be interesting. There we are. Smorf's a friend of the channel. She's an awesome person. We love her to pieces. I appreciate you, everyone. Heck, yeah, Mr. E, Amaki, Marcus, everybody. I appreciate it. I welcome you back. I'd love to have more conversations about it. Hash it out. Who knows? Maybe at some point CIG will hear the conversation and come up with a plan. That's my hope. So I think our raid's ready to go. We're going to raid out the Smorf. Y'all have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out with me.
It's raid.
Raid. Oh, no.
It's going to kill all of those pesky ants.